Hello, hello, hello. No, we might as well start straight away. Fucking hell. Am I in a bad mood today? Oh my god, hello. How is everyone doing? I'm feeling proper under the weather because I've been fucking angry at dumb things I can't change. Oh my god, that was loud. No, this is exactly what I've been sort of like talking about. Like, in fact, one sec before we get into this, before I forget, I need to add something. Um, right, so it's a doc. It's called doc. Basically,
Happy New Year.
oh
To
my
all
god.
people that have got their heart and soul in our heritage, our military, and what we love to collect. Thank you very much and have a good Christmas. Hi, just want to share with you.
It's the World of Tanks like stream. They basically got this like they got this stream for World of Tanks, right? But it World of Tanks is like a community. So one sec. While I do this, I'll tell you about that. OBS docs. So basically, World of Tanks is like a community. It's like it attracts older blokes, right? So it's mainly like a community where people who like well, it's all sorts of people, but it's anyone that like it. There's a huge community around it. It's a weird game because it's like a lot of games don't have an older generation. They don't have like a they don't have like an older following. A lot of these games are kind of, the my age group and younger sort of thing. I mean, some might be older, but a lot of the time basically World of Tanks has like an older generation because of like World War Two and like or like it's engines and things and people. It's the community around it because the stars that they have involved in it. You can it's just a different community, honestly. The events that they have on are well more thought out, and all the games that you see, like all the games that are like that are like you see them in um like in TwitchCon, like the games there are just, in my opinion, like I know it's nice that they had the Mortal Kombat people involved and stuff. I thought it was dead tongue in cheek. I thought it was a bit cheesy, a bit weird. I didn't like it. I don't like it. I think the guys are a bit fucking ego. The movie might be good, but I never liked the original Mortal Kombat. I like the game. The game was all right. It's fun. Like I like fighters and stuff. That's fun. I love Tekken. Tekken was fun. I like Japanese tongue in cheek. I like I like Chinese, kung fu movies and that shit. That shit's funny. But when I see American cheesy, American tongue in cheek, Americans are already bravado and tongue in cheek. You know what I mean? They're already very over the top anyway. So like when they purposely make a movie that's like that, where it's like, Power Rangers was good, but it's originally Japanese. You know what I mean? So it's like I don't know why, but the Japs know how to do it tastefully, right? It's cheesy, it's crazy, but they seem to do it right. I don't know. I can't explain it, but that's the best way of doing it. But I don't know. That's just my opinion. But anyway, let's add these docs or whatever it's called. Chat box. Add source. Right. So basically, I've wanted to add a chat box for a long time now because how do we configure it? Well, on my stream, I've been uploading to YouTube, right? And then every time I've seen YouTube, I've not been able to see chat. So I'm talking to myself, and some people are talking in chat, and you can't see it. So I'm hoping that I can add the chat box, but we'll see. There we go. Clean box Twitch. We'll put clean. Always show messages. That seems all right. I don't know how well that's going to work. Can we test it? Testing, testing, test, test, test. Will this display? I don't know what the hell that is. Oh, I could put it below there. That's obviously not working. Why is this not working? On the live scene. Yeah, it's not working. Try and get the text to display. What the fuck? Why isn't it working? No, forget it. Sources. One second. Yeah, this is saying here to just select like a widget or something. It should be automatic, but it's not working. I don't know why. So that's it. And then display your chat and stream and set up sound notifications when you chat. Add source. So recommended, add source. Getting backwards. Fuck off. So I've enabled the chat box, but for some reason it's just not displaying anything. Spam my own chat. If I'm gonna go to configure it, it's all there. It's literally only switch. It's set up. Control audio via Streamlabs. Refresh. Yeah, it's not working for some reason. So that's the source capture. Chat box. I don't think, would it matter if I put it in front, below? I don't know. Screen capture, chat box. Does that matter now? I don't think it really works now, does it? I don't know. Refresh cache of current page. I don't think that's going to change anything. Shut down source when not visible. Use custom frame. Show platform icons. Nah. Theme cleared. I'll just put switch if that works. I don't know. Why is it not working? Having issues with chatbox. Streamlabs. Streamlabs OBS setting up the chat box. My chat isn't showing up on OBS anymore.
Flex Protect absorbs like no other pad.
I no longer dread heavy flow days.
Everyone, this is Tim from Your Six Studios. Today in the studio, I'm going to show you how to add a chat box to your Streamlabs OBS live stream. Coming up next in this OBS tutorial. So adding a chat box to your live stream in Streamlabs OBS is incredibly easy. Over the updates, Streamlabs have made adding a chat box easier and easier. Now, before we add a chat box to Streamlabs OBS, let's go ahead and adjust our settings. So to do this, I like going to the dashboard, which will be this icon now over on the left-hand side that says dashboard. And it will open up a web browser. And then let's go to widgets on the left-hand side. Then the far right will be chat box. Let's go ahead and select this. And if we want to use our chat box on a different program, you will have the URL link right here, which you can copy. So there are multiple different themes for the chat box on here. So I have Twitch selected. You'll also have clean, boxed, Twitch, old school, clean for the URL link this. And it will be chat box.
So maybe I just have to activate it or something. Okay. Chat notifications.
Let's go ahead and select this. And if we want to use our chat box on a different program, you will have the URL link right here, which you can copy. So there are multiple different themes for the chat box on here. So I have Twitch selected. You'll also have clean, boxed, Twitch, old school, and chunky. And you can show your moderator badges, show subscriber badges, enable better Twitch TV emotes, enable franker face emotes, and then for the background color, the color for the chat box will actually be transparent on the live stream. On here, this will just be the background color when you're editing it. And then for the text color, you can change the text color, and this will be affected on your live stream. If you want to make it a little bit larger, a little bit smaller. And for hide message after, I have always selected, so always shows the messages. Now, if you don't want the messages to always show up on your live stream, you do have this time frame slider right here. So if you want them to go away after 20 seconds, or it goes all the way up to 195 seconds. So that's pretty much all the time. Otherwise, you have a chat delay slider right here. You can adjust all the way up to 6 seconds. Then you can hide specific chatters, or you can hide common chat box, showing this. Once you have everything the way you want, go ahead and press the save settings, close this browser, and go back to Streamlabs OBS. Now let's go under sources and go to the plus icon. On the right hand side, you will see chat box, the third option down. Let's go ahead and select it and go to add source.
So is there any reason why I can't save the settings? Is it because I've not changed the settings? It's boxed. Chunky. Clean. We'll leave it on Switch. I like the font on that's good. So save settings.
And rename it what you want. Add source. You're going to see some very familiar settings just in the in-app settings. So like visual settings, your font settings, chatter, and source. And since we're in the in-app setting, we can adjust the width and the height for the chat box. The third option, and since we're in the in-app setting, we can
Why does it keep
adjust
sighing?
the width and the height for the chat box in here. So if we want a custom setting, let's go ahead and type one in. Like 400 by 600, that makes it a little bit skinnier. I kind of like that. So once you have everything set up, you go ahead and press done. And you can move your chat box anywhere you want. You can even make it a little bit bigger. So setting up a chat box on Streamlabs OBS is incredibly easy. If this video did indeed help you all, go ahead and leave it a thumbs up and subscribe to my channel down below for more Streamlabs OBS tutorials.
I've done that, but it just doesn't work. I don't know. Does it not count for my chatting? I need someone to test it. One sec. There are fucking idiots around me, you know that.
Charge complete.
man. Like moving to like America or Hawaii or something. Well, Hawaii's in America, obviously. Moving somewhere like America or something would be fantastic. I don't know, man. I just get bored of fucking living in the UK. Everything's a fucking joke here. The younger kids are just idiots. Like, I don't mean to be snide or whatever, but the more I see of the younger generation, the less I like. It's just like I can't explain it, but when I was a kid, right, we had respect for our elders just because they were older and we learned from them. These kids seem to want to tell me how things are. I'm just like, right, as if I don't know, as if I don't understand, as if I've not just been through it all and come out on top and, doing a better job than most. Then probably than 80% of my generation right now, I'm doing absolutely fantastic in my life. Streaming's just the addition, so it's like just fun and games, isn't it? But this is what I'm saying, like these people, they've got to be a fucking like wizard at everything. They've got to be a know-it-all at everything. It's like they think they've already been through it all before, and I'm like, you don't have a clue. You've never met me. You don't know me. Don't fucking make the same judgments. It's usually women, to be honest. Women are usually like that. It's usually young girls that like the guys are just idiots. Most guys are just mongs, aren't they? Like we're all just like, they don't even notice things. They don't even have like. But most of the time, it's young women in it. Like it's not that they got something to prove, but they just know everything in it. It's just they already know it. They see it. They've been, and then you ask them about something, and it's just like it's game over. It's like they don't have a fucking clue. Like Jesus, man. Well, the one thing I noticed is it's parents. The moment that someone becomes a parent, it's like fucking hell, man. Do they know it? It's like right. But the funny thing is it's why does everyone else have to know what's going on as well? Makes me laugh, though. I see it all, man. I see it all, but I just don't say anything. My workplace is funny for things like that. Everyone's a fucking chief. There's no Indians. You know what I mean? No one's a worker. Everyone's a fucking manager. It's like, oh. I just keep my mouth shut. I say nothing. And then I just move on. Say nothing. Nothing else you can do. What do we do? Do we play a bit Wall of Tanks? Let's jump on Wall of Tanks for a bit. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch that Twitch. Oh. Right, sorry, one sec, let's close this. It loads rapid anyway. Basically, right, this is the other thing about the UK that people forget. And I'm not putting it out there. I'm not bashing no ethnic background or culture, and I'm just putting it out there right now that it's a common thing in Britain, right? The way it is that it's not like America where everybody's got tons of money and there's more houses and land. In the UK, there's a set number of houses, a set number of land, a set number of jobs. It's very common for people to be on benefits in the UK. It's not unheard of, and I know in America there's a trend of a people that are on benefits, but generally speaking, most people can get jobs, right, or make their own jobs or whatever. But in the UK, it's quite common, and it's quite common that you'll be in a career for ages, and then bang, you're on benefits. If something happens, it's not uncommon. It's very like if there's Americans, right, it's very less likely that you'd be working a career and then you end up on benefits. It just doesn't work that way because experience, numbers of jobs, it's more money, there's more land, there's more this, there's more that. The UK is tiny, the UK is small. We've got minimal resources, minimal places to be, minimal jobs, and that's just how it is. It's always been that way. It's like I don't understand why a lot of people want to come live in this country, because I'm not saying it's terrible. I'm just saying it's just not what they make it out to be. When people are like, Britain's very boring. Britain's like, if you enjoy walks in the park, if you're a bit more of a wilderness type of person, which most people aren't, I enjoy things like that, but most people don't enjoy, just going for a walk, like turning your computer off and just walking in the park for an hour or two. People don't do that. They rush through the park. They go to the shops rapid, and you know what I mean? I like to just take my time. I'm in no rush. I got another 30, 40 years of work. I've got a good situation that I'm in no rush to get anywhere anytime soon, other than pay me bills, my debts and all that, whatever. That's the only thing I'd love to rush, but it is what it is, right? But most people don't know how to appreciate Britain because even the people born here don't know how to appreciate Britain. Britain's countryside, Britain's standing with some people and having a drink or going for a fucking cup of tea at the local fucking tea house. Like, that's what Britain is, a bit of tea and scones. People take the piss, but that's what it is. It really is, like going to the fucking countryside walk and then stopping off at the tea house and having a cup of coffee or tea with some scones and chilling and having a chat. That's all it is. Most people find that boring in this day and age because we've all got to be plugged in and we've all got to have this. I'm not knocking it. I'm just saying the culture in Britain is what it is. It is not for everybody. And there's a lot of people coming from many different places where it's a lot more livelier. The lifestyle's livelier. The people are livelier. Most people in Britain, like, I know there's a big drinking culture, but that's just because there's always drinking. But it's Europe, innit? Like, but the day-to-day stuff it's not, getting pissed off. Like, it's just not like there's a part of it. There is a drink. The drinking is a part of it, but it's not like it's not the be all and end all. We're known for it because we can do it, but it's not like something that we're notoriously proud of. Even the people that hammer it, even they don't go about going, yeah, this is what Britain's about, do they? They just do it, you know what I mean? It's not something we're notorious for or proud of, sort of thing, but it is what it is, basically. But from what I'm trying to say is that this video that I found on X is where this guy, it's stated this black man has hit a white guy with a baby. Now, Britain's very much social justice warrior. Now, it's not because he's black, and it's not because that guy's white, right? It's this guy will be from somewhere like Egypt, or he'll be from somewhere like, I don't know, he'll be somewhere from the East or somewhere Africa or whatever, right? But he won't know British culture. Now, I'll put it to you like this, right? And I personally feel passionate about this. If I saw another man punch a man while he's armed with his kid, I'd jump on that man faster than you could fucking think. He'd be in a headlock, he'd be in a sleeper, and he'd be out cold faster than he could fucking realise it. And then I'll deal with the situation. I'd jump on that man faster than you could fucking. I'd be like an ape. I'd be like a cat. When you go near a cat and it jumps and wraps around someone's head because it just doesn't want to be messed with. That's what I'd do. Now, I seen this video and I wanted to show it to you because what I'm trying to put out to people across the world is that Britain is not a place to mess about because we have less houses, because we have less jobs. It's still very much enjoyable. We can enjoy the little things that we've got, but the problem that we have is that people think there's a mad abundance of everything. And unfortunately, especially my parents' generation and maybe my grandparents' generation, they absolutely know there isn't an abundance of everything. And to my generation, we're still sort of a bit, we're starting to, obviously we realize that where we've become a little bit more established and we're a little bit more realistic to where we're at in the world. But we know how much we can get out of the world. By the time you hit into your 20s and your 30s, you're starting to realize realistically what you're going to get and how much you're going to get out of it, right? Now, there are still some people, obviously, if you move to another country, that's all new again, isn't it? So if I went to America, what I could get out of the world, I'd have an estimate, but I wouldn't know exactly, right? And that's the curiosity in it. You go to a new place, new things, you can get new stuff. You're like, whoa, right? That's all a part of it. I get it, right? And that's why people come to Britain. They see Britain and they see these opportunities. They see, whoa, wondrous new life. All I'm saying is it's very much staged that way to make it seem. Now, not every country does that, but Britain likes to. So when you go to America, they very much like, fuck off, fuck off, you fucking British cunt. They don't care. They like, this is America. This is what you get. This is what it's like. And Britain likes to, like, they kind of lag it a bit. There's a little bit more about it. And I think it's tricked a few people. But one sec, I need to check my pizza and then we can watch that video. It's the first time I air fried a pizza, and I wanted to see how it works. Like if it does work, it's left it really doughy, so it's still quite doughy. But then the top of it is like nicely cooked, so all the cheese and all that's nicely cooked, but it's still quite a doughy feel to it, which sounds fantastic. Right, let's find this video. I know it's tension, and I know it's like. I just think it's very relevant. It's one of those topics I don't like to talk about because I don't want people to think that I'm bashing immigrants because I like people coming to this country. A lot of the people I'm around, I work around a lot of people from different cultures and all that, and I like them. I get on with people because when you don't have the usual bullshit and it's just a person to a person, you get a real heart-filled like moment. You know, when I like there's a few women in work that are like that. Like I know what they're like. They're fucking dodgy as anyone else, right? But when I look at her and I see some of them, I see who they are. You know, I can see that cheeky girl that grew up, right? I can see that badass bitch that like, you know, but she's a mother now, and I can see that part of her, and I can see she's a hard worker. She wants to be independent, and there's some of the girls that I see, women now, sorry, that I see them and I'm just like, all right, yeah, I can see who you are. I think they can see me, but I'm still sort of like I'm still younger than them, so it's like, it's just funny. If they're from another country, there's less things that you can sort of like that you can connect to by. Jesus, do you know what I mean? So it's a little bit different. Funny. Let's find this video. UK black man punches white man. Can we search for the video here? Maybe. There it is. Now, like I said earlier, there's going to be, and I already know, I've not seen this video. This is the first time, like I went on it and then paused it, right? I know for a fact people will jump on this guy, but he won't know this. And like, well, I don't know. It's just, it's something built within me. Maybe it's the type of person I am. And I know there are plenty of other blokes out there, but let's say, I don't know, anything could go off, but I'd lose my shit, man. Like I really would. I don't care what that guy said with his baby. If you hit the guy and he's holding this baby or whatever, son, daughter, whatever, there's something built within me. They'll jump on him. I knew it. It's horrible, man. It's not good to watch, but I don't know. I don't know where he's from. I don't know the truth about the situation and but this is why the reason why I want to bring it up, because things like this in Britain don't happen very often. Now, these things are starting to happen very more recently. We've always had, there's always someone at one point, there'll always be one guy that causes the issue, whether he's from Britain or whether he's an immigrant. He just won't know the social cues that we all sort of appreciate. You know, any non-degenerate will go, oh, maybe shitting in the street's not a good idea, right? But there's always one fucking cunt in Manchester Piccadilly Centre thinking that it's all right, or, you know, there's always one guy that's got to do it, right? But what I'm saying is these things are happening, and it's mainly culture clashes, but people, so if you come from a radical place, right, a war-torn place, and you're walking around, this is Britain, man. We're not in war. We're not at war. We're not planning to go to war, ever. We don't want war on our doorstep, and we're not going to war. So I know these people will be traumatized and upset. They will have their backs up. They won't be happy. Things in Britain aren't what, you know, you can run out of money here. You know, you might not be supported here. It's that simple, really. So the funny thing is people think they're going to come here and it's going to be better. It's not. It's expensive. We're running out of things. You know, it's not easy. Sure, it looks good on the outside, but there are plenty of things going wrong on the inside. So for someone that's come from a war place, from a war-torn country, I wouldn't come to Britain. Britain's got so much tension. I'd prefer to go through Europe. I'd go to Portugal or Spain if you could. or America, or yeah, there's just tons of places in Europe where they just don't have the same issues as Britain's dealing with right now. But what I've noticed is there's a lot more conflict happening where maybe if we weren't going through such difficult times, we might be able to deal with it a bit better. But more recently, we're dealing with COVID, we're dealing with inflation rates, we're dealing with low houses, low income, fucking exponential bills. And what I know of, and most people haven't noticed, is my generation's had a huge culture shift back and forth. So we were raised very differently. We shifted because a lot of things when I was a kid has changed. And then now we've gotten older, the things we grew up with has now become another generation and we don't want anything to do with it anymore. So it's not down to, it's not, I'm not blaming Gen Z. I'm just saying that if you can't get away from all those things that people keep trying to talk to you about, it's just boring. We don't want to know. Like when people bring things up on TikToks and memes, do you remember the 90s? Do you remember this? Do you remember that? It's like, yeah, it was shit. Like, you know what I mean? People are like, oh, it was this. It was that. No, it was a recession. You could never get a job. The only good thing we had was blue fucking cola or some shit, you know, turkey twizzlers or I don't know. It was shite. It was crap. People were just trying to sell us things that for money that we didn't have. And, you know, all those nice things that everyone had, there was only a few families that had it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't have those nice things. Never. Maybe, like, at some point, maybe later on, but nah, like, I didn't have all those proper nice things. It was cool to see those nice things, but I'd be going around to my friend's house, you know, and he would have them or whatever. But it's just funny to see. It's just, we just don't want to know about our childhood. We want to get on and move on and, you know, move towards the future. So this type of shit, I don't want to see in Britain. But people need to understand these situations are being created because there's culture clashes. Now, this type of shit in school is quite common to see, but it's not a, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Fucking stupid. The kid's just pummeling that other kid and all the teachers are like barely touching him. This is Britain. Like, this is what you don't know. This is what people don't see. This is like America, but these things happen in like Britain all the time. Like, it's unreal. Trying to find something that's actually British. Two, like a couple of those were just American. We caught differently in the UK as well. I noticed, now man, in this world, what I'm truly not happy with is how women get treated. And I know, like, I'm one of those guys that, like, I get treated like shit, trust. Honestly. But I do not like how women get treated in this country sometimes. It's a little bit different, but there's this big culture clash. Like, I used to see it in schools. The girls are being the girls, right? We all know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. It's no big deal. It's not. It's not a big deal. It's just not. They dress how they want. They express themselves how they want. It's not a big deal. Any guy that has an issue with women expressing, dressing, or doing whatever they want, they've got a problem with themselves. Because you know what it is. You know it's not a big deal. So why make a fucking fuss about it? So basically, the problem that I have is like I used to see it when I was younger, was when I was in school, there was all these kids, and you'd see these girls, they dress how they want, and you'd just get a guy and he'd go over and he'd just hit her. And it's just like, oh, you fucking moron. Like, and it was just like, oh my God. And she's terrified. And I remember seeing it all the time in school, and it was just like, fucking hell, man. Is something wrong with these guys or what? And they like slap her, they'd hit her, they'd touch her. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing? Talk to her, you mop it. Like, you absolute mong. Like, talk to them. They are just like you, but they just have different things, It's like, the fuck? I'd never understood it. I've never had problems with relationships. I've never had problems being in relationships. I just don't understand why these monks ever they just drop the standards and just become like an ape or some shit. It's like, yo, she it's, do you know what I mean? She speaks, man. Like, what the fuck? Oh, was you afraid she didn't want to speak to you? Well, maybe she didn't want to speak to you, know what I mean? It's like, shit, Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, people will call me a simp. People say this, Coco, simp, whatever, but it's like, yeah, but that's how it's meant to be a gentleman. Why the fuck would you be a mong? Like, why would you be a degenerate? If you didn't be a mong and she didn't notice you, maybe you need to work on your game, son. Maybe you need to step it up. Then she might notice you. Then you might feel a little bit something more like something known as self-worth. If she ain't noticing you, well, then maybe you need to work on something. I'm not saying you need £1 million. I'm not saying you need a car. But maybe you need to work on maybe how you dress or your attitude or the way you walk. And she might notice you then. Not hard, is it? Like, I don't know. It just, for me, I'm just like, what the fuck? It's dead obvious, but seeing this shit, if this is in the UK, that's disgusting. I'm surprised more people didn't step in. Because it's like, nah. Oh my God. This one was in Europe somewhere. He's like trying to bully this woman. What? And then that happens. Oh, that's it. I don't condone that violence whatsoever, but that guy thought he could bully that woman, and he was wrong. He was very fucking wrong. No, man. People are monks, aren't they? They're just idiots. Why would you want to set a Palestine flag on fire? I don't know. What the fuck's Palestine got to do with Europe? What the fuck's Palestine got to do with anything? If you're in your life, you're working your job, you're eating, you're taking care of your family, what the fuck's the Palestine flag got to do with any of it? You've deliberately got up, gone out of your way, and then gone to set it on fire. That's on like them, that's not on the people of Palestine. Some people are fucked up, man. Yeah, but even if you're Jewish, I'm sure there's plenty of Jewish people, especially in Manchester, or in the Manchester area, should I say, that don't give a fuck about Palestine. They're just like, what's Palestine got to do with me? I get up, I run my business, I go to the synagogue, and they just live their lives and they do the things and they look after the kids and they probably run a business because I've known the Jewish meant to be like far smarter and wealthier and wiser than most people. It's like, so what the fuck's this? What's these protests about? You know what I mean? Why do people have to take it that step further? Oh, I've got to get involved. And they're like telling people that they don't like Palestine. It's like, the fuck, man? You don't even know Palestine. It's like, when have you been? Have you been to Palestine? Like, no. It's like, so how the fuck do you know what it's like? It's It's like, oh, well, I've heard things and people have told me stuff. It's like, yeah, but you don't know. Like, what the fuck? I've never been to Jerusalem, man. I'm not going to judge it. I don't know. I could go there and be like, this is fucking fantastic. You know, I could love it. I could hate it. I don't know. No, man. How many times? Look at AI. And years ago, people could put effort into making fake videos, right? So if they orchestrated it like a studio, they could make a fake video. They could orchestrate stuff, right? So I know it's not AI, but you can make a fake video look real. You know, so they could set something up where this is happening, that's happening. You know, the scene looks terrible, and then they walk away and everything's beautiful. It's like, oh, you know what I mean? It's like you have to watch what people say and what people do because people make money out of lying to you all the time. Western medicine tells you can't heal yourself, but you can. Western medicine doesn't tell you to get up off your ass and go exercise and stop eating sugar. Western medicine goes, oh, here's this for the headache. There's this for that. I drink shit tons of caffeine. Nobody tells me about it. They just make it more readily available. You know what I mean? All I'm saying is you got to assess you. Don't let the doctors tell you who you are. You tell them who you are. I need help with this because I've got low testosterone. How do you know that? I can feel it. I can see it in my hair. I can this, that. So I need help. What can you do for me, doc? Oh well, blah 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 blah. You know, they can help you, but you got to tell them first. Don't go there like a victim, like, oh, I don't know what's going on. I need help. Like they'll be like, what the fuck? They'll treat you like a baby. But it's like that's most things in life. Do you think people will give you financial help? No. They'll make money out of you. People make money out of you not being aware. But now we've got the internet, AI, whatever, search engines, the lot. You do it. I just think, to be honest, in this day and age, I think most people struggle to decipher between reality and fantasy. I managed to catch the Real Madrid game and Man City. That was a good match. At start, it was neck and neck, and then all of a sudden, City just like came through, and it was just like, holy shit. I've never seen Man City so strong. I'm not a City fan, right? I've never seen that club run so strong, ever. Nah, man, they're like Real Madrid. Back in the day, man, City were just shit. They were terrible. Everyone knew it, but you know, now, fucking hell. Never seen the club so strong. Neck and neck with Real Madrid. 10 years ago, we'd be all laughing. You'd be in the pub just like, yeah, right. You put money on Real Madrid every time. That's all. Score would be something like 2-3, 2-0 or 3-0 or something. Maybe 3-1.
Like to just total a car. This is what it's like. I'm still strapped in my seatbelt. About to call someone for help. I'm a little in shock. I'm not hurt, but yeah, I'm about to call someone though. So don't worry about me. Hey guys, if you're wondering what it's like to just total a car, this is what it's like. I'm still strapped in my seatbelt. About to call someone.
I can't wait to see the babies of my generation. I think they're going to be like elite, man. Like, they are going to be elite, like, because they're just going to like, my generation's going to teach them all the bullshit about the younger generation at the moment. And it's going to be game over for them, man. We just will, because we already seen it. We've already seen it all before. We grew up with what they've got. So we're just like, what's there to know? What did we miss, son? You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck?
You don't move your car, so now you're not gonna leave.
Yeah, I am gonna leave. Can you get away from my door?
No.
Imagine it. Never, Never would Jeffrey Epstein appear again. What the fuck? Oh. This is the problem with people. Like, they're looking at his nose and seeing how it's slightly different, and it's like, fuck off, man. So the guy's nose gained a centimeter or looked a bit straighter that day. You know what I mean? It's like, what the fuck? What's this?
Out of a batch of 95,000 that the Epstein estate provided to the House Oversight Committee. These images, as we're going through and reviewing them in real time, include photographs that show, for example, President Donald Trump flanked by multiple women who have had their faces blurred to protect their privacy. We also see a picture signed by former President Bill Clinton with Ghislaine Maxwell, Epstein's co-conspirator, as well as other powerful figures from Woody Allen to Steve Bannon, a close.
I see this. See, I seen this Half-Life 3 and just didn't even click on it. Like, I'm old enough to know that this is a joke. The Half-Life 3 reveal was crazy.
It's done.
Ready to announce an event like this one day. Tonight, I'm excited to share this piece of news with all of you.
What you did that? Fuck you! Fuck you! I can't believe you!
Another year without Half-Life 3. Whoa. Japanese soldier who kept fighting 29 years after World War II. No one told him. It's why I gave up with like all the video game like communities, because it's just shit. Like it's honestly, oh, we can't deliver this just yet, so we gave you this, and it's like, right, well, we don't want that. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, but Art Raiders was the best thing that's happened in a long time, and it's still pretty mediocre. It's not the best. It's all right. You can get bored of it. Like I'm bored of it already. Like it's just the same shit. Like it's Fortnite's like that, though, isn't it? There's only so many panels you can build and so many faces you can shoot to and win battle royales to the point where you're just like, this is boring. You always get cheesed in the last bit anyway.
It's relatively easy to start a company. You just need to get a few like-minded people with you and then focus on creating a prototype, a compelling prototype as soon as possible. And then that there's a strong capital industry in this country
Right.
that will give you funding to take things to the next level, and that's all there is to it. And you might try it a few times, you may or may not succeed, but I think sometimes people fear starting.
This is what I need for a stream, you know what I mean? Just get collabing with other people. Tank fest, tank fest, tank fest. I don't know why. Look at that thing. So legally, you can actually drive a tank in the UK, like if you can drive like a vehicle. I'm not too sure about the gun, but I think that can be decommissioned. But the actual vehicle itself is legal to drive. People do that at some point. I don't know why you would, because it's like an awful vehicle to drive, but context and all that. Context. All right, well, let's jump on this for a bit. Oh my God. We'll put on the reserves. What we want is to work our way through the modules. I've just bought the tracks. Next to be the engine, then the second turret, and then the big gun. Tier 9 gun from the tier 8. Makes this tank so much more worth it. To be honest, what it's got, the tier 8 gun's pretty good. It's not terrible. Even what I've got now is still highest rated. Load those gold rounds. "18 seconds, you can do like 800 damage. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I had my mum round yesterday. For a long time, I've not seen her. And, yeah, she came round and she made me lunch. Well, dinner. Had a nice chat. It was pretty good. Just thought I'd share that with you. Milk. Milk. Go, go, go. Get him. Ow. Ah. Nah, what the fuck? There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tanks and not a single tank shot him.
Let them roll out first. Da, da, da. Nothing left of him. Just cap it. I'll go for the cap. What's this? Watch them freak out now. They're all gonna kick off. Just go for the cap. Go for the win. They're gonna be so pissed. Like, not gonna change a thing. There's too many tanks. Just cap it. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? What the hell? How could he still shoot me? What the fuck? Literally, we capped it. That's fucking stupid. What the fuck? How? How did he shoot me? It disabled my vehicle. I couldn't move, and he still shot me. It was just like, no, that's it. You've won the game now. Stop moving. And then the guy just blew me away. Whatever. I need to join a platform where it's like, like like Twitch is like family friendly, right? All I'm gonna say is that I'm not very family friendly. You know what I mean? Maybe for one half of the family. Where do we go? Let's go factory. We'll go the standard factory. Le standard. Duh. Duh. Yeah, that guy made a big mistake. He's stuck in that corner now. He can't get out. I'm literally gonna sit here and wait for him to peek. What's he doing? Look at me stuck. You don't know what to do. Oh. Ah! Basically, they can shoot the back bit and, well, obviously the front bit of my tank. What I do is I just do this. Just wiggle it. I'll just bait a few shots out. You don't know what he's doing. You see that? He's like switching. Meow. Jesus. These guys are doing nothing. They're just sitting there. All that guy's just sat on the flank until I pushed. Push! Stephen Pilosh. This Xmas event always ruins the MM. It's not ruined. It's just people are just docile. They're not like. What I always do is I do it in real life. I look at the situation and then make my choice. I look at the situation and make my choice. It's like when I'm driving. I look at the situation, observe, and make a choice. I don't think about it. I observe. My skills are already at an adequate level that in time would get better. But you know, you just observe the situation, make your choice, observe, choice. And then you got that momentum of observing and making choices. What people do is they just make a choice. Then go, oh shit. Why didn't I just wait? I don't know. What they did was miss to just be in the moment and watch the moment and then make a choice. Rather than going, hey, yeah, let's do that. I don't know. Maybe just thinking for 5 fucking seconds, you might be able to make a better decision. Just a guess. Yeah, they really need to get those guys. Oh, well done. I don't even know why he's...
Watch out! Retreat!
Stupid. Oh, God. Jesus. He's just putting holes through. Literally through the front of my tank. APCR with the fucking Maos. Yeah, bye. Wow. Wow. Well. Yeah, the winter raid. I'm not a fan of the new game mode. It's boring. It's just like it's kind of fun, I suppose, but it's It's just like a Christmas game mode where they're all like little toy tanks and you collect presents and shoot each other. But it's not like it's my tank. Like when I pick it, it's not like this. It's a little bit. It's simplified. This is another tank that I really enjoy. 60 TP. This thing, the shape of the hull is so boxed that when you angle it, it's like impossible to penetrate it. Not impossible, but it's difficult. Right. I'm gonna sit in the far right flank. I'm gonna wait. Can't see him. The WZ. There's an E5 there as well. All right, forget that. There's literally no spotting. Can't see him. Boom, boom, boom. He's gonna have a hard time. There we go. 745 damage. This tank is stupidly broken. I didn't even aim. I just pointed at him. They're still having a hard time penetrating the tank. Oh, there we go. He's just backed off. 3,270 damage blocked. One shot, 745 damage. That's a low roll as well. Then I win this position. Playing tanks is weird. It's like hide and seek, and then I hold this line now. As you can see on the radar, it's like that straight line. That's my line of fire. Anything that crosses it, it's obviously going to get a shell in it. But it just means that nothing can hold a position, and it means we can all push up then. Oh, that WZ took the shot for him. That E5's lucky. No bother. See how he backs off? The 60 TP. Peeking the hill and he's like, oh, no, never mind. I'll just back off. Straight away, it's just dominance. Look, bing. He's good. He knows what he's doing. See how he backed off, hit his tank, and then fired a shot off. What are you doing? Watch his mouths explode now. He thinks he knows what he's doing. He's gonna explode. Let me take this angle. He won't be there. He'll be like there. Oh, he got my track. Look how often he can fire. That's mad. That's a strong tank. Sunshine. Innit? Stiff upper lip, boy. Ah. Nice cup of coffee. That's what I love it. And like in work, everyone's like British this, British that, and I'm like America. I'm like the only proper British guy there, and everyone's just like, what the fuck? Captain, I can't see him. He should be right there. I don't know. It's like he'll be able to sit on the hill and like peek the turret over. But I can't find him. But luckily I can hide. Yeah, he's back. Can't see him. He's literally like that. There he is. I did hit him. Yeah, I did hit him. It's like when he's off the when he's off the radar. When he's off the radar, I can't tell. His tanks are spotting mine, but mine aren't spotting his. Bollocks. Yeah, it's game over. We're dead. We're done. These guys are trash. I'm gonna get shot here. On the retreat. No? Oh, he moved. Woo! Easy. Oh, shit. Not before taking a life. I'm not going down without a fight. STRV's like, what? The gun is just stupidly ridiculous. It's a Polish tank, yeah. It's the bravado. I wish I had more of these. Oh, I've got this stabilizer. I'll do it. Funner. Honestly, this tank is just broken. It's like when you find like an amazing tank, I don't know. I've been trying to find other amazing tanks, so I've not been focusing on these ones. But it's like I can play this. I can play like 20 games in a row with this thing. It's just unbelievable. I will. This thing's like a sniper. Yeah, right. Oh, he's just below the brow of the hill to spot us. Damn it. Just calibrating it. It was just the last few seconds. Went down. Never. Never. Right through the plate. Get out. Hidden. It's just a bush. Dun, 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 dun. I'll let him with some HE, see what happens. Oh, I've been spotted. Reload, quick. Oh, shit. Now this is a shite team. Look at it. This is getting hit by everything. God, there's like 5 tanks shooting at me. There's only 1 tank in front of me. No team. Literally dead. 2 tanks in front. That's a loss. 100%. We got absolutely fucking caved. This one is another one. Like this is the Russian version of the 60 TP, right? This thing is good. It is another one of those. I put the spore liner on it because the gun is like the stabilizers. I don't know. It doesn't really need it. I mean, I suppose I could put the... It's just fun because it means that HE doesn't do damage to it. So when it gets hit by artillery, it's like intimidating for the artillery because it's one of those tanks that for some reason, when it's rear mounted, it's always in weird positions. So it's like, it just gets hit by artillery all the time, right? But it's like, with the spore liner on it, it's intimidating because it gets hit and then it's like, it does nothing. And everyone's like, what the fuck? And I put teeth on the front of it. Ow. Okay, it's faster than the TP. Just about. That was the tank I was just playing. In a straight line, I'd be faster. Right, this is fun. Because it's rear mounted. I'll find like a bit of like something I can hide behind. Like this rock. I'll hide the plate. And then I'll lean like that. And I can shoot over it without peeking. Look at that. So... Kiwi. Whoa! That guy got ammo racked. Stupid IS-7. So many things to shoot. Pick something. Stop them pushing! Stop them pushing! Come on! I shot underneath it. My mouse didn't switch. Ah! Quick, reload. Quick. They go to shoot my tank in the light. Oh, fuck. Come on. Come on. Reload. Will someone just fucking do something about that stupid fucking tank? Oh my god. What the fuck's the point? These people are dumb as fuck. Like, I can't express it, man. It's unreal. It's literally... Oh, it's fucking stupid. Every time. It's oh man, it's so infuriating. It's just I've not played matchmaking like it. It's unbelievable. I'm still in that battle. The 60 TP still playing the battle. Um. In fact, let's check the depot. I'm sure I've got things to sell. Oh no. I've just sold some. Like, I don't know. I should have had something to sell, but I don't know what's going on there. No, that was frustrating. That it's these guys they just play parts of the map that's just like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? They've just drove to some part of the map because they don't really know what to do. So with experience, it's like when a corner gets pushed like that, the only thing you can do is sit back and support who's getting pushed. So you might not be on the front line, but it doesn't mean you're not important. Because the moment that they get pushed, the second line of infantry there is going to be the most important. And it also means you can cover the back. So you're in second line, you can support and cover the back. They just drove off. They were on the other side of the map, just like somewhere. So they lost the flank, and then they're in a useless position doing nothing. It's like, right. Oh my god. It's no surprise that we lost that whatsoever. Meow. Oh, fuck you know. Oh my god. You see that? What the hell? And again. Well done. They're too far up. They don't need to be that far up. Meow. Let's go straight through his tracks. That's the most armored part of his tank. Bruh.
Ah. That's how strong the 60 TP is. I just had a tank jump on me and take more damage than I took from it. That was unreal. See, again, it's just matchmaking the shite. They don't know what they're doing. That was mad. And I still managed to get the kill in it. It's mad. The tank is unbeatable. I swear down. I could have the entire flank push me and I still came out with a kill. It's fucking ridiculous. Literally, there was 10 tanks. One was on top of me and I still managed to kill one of them. The Maus is like that, though. The Maus is like that. It's like German heavy tank. Although it's super slow, when you put the stabilizing greaser on it, the turret moves rapid. So, well, not rapid, but a little bit faster. Usually when it's like slower turning, people can anticipate and drive around. You get medium light tanks that probably still do loops around you, but you can still get them. So yeah, when they get that 400 damage shot and they're like, oh shit, they've only got like 2k health. It's like a lot. It makes them panic. So they're like doing donuts around you, and then they start panicking, and you can see them, and they're like, ah. Oh. I'll get him. He's in a really weird position. I won't be sat there as that tank. I'll get it. Look at that. It's so exposed. Does it even know? Come on. Oh, bollocks. It rocks back and forth like that to like put you off. There we go. Straight in the middle of him.
Charge complete.
Boom. And these guys are like that. If you don't ping it, they won't shoot it. As soon as I pinged it, 2 of them were like, boom, boom, boom. They were like debating it, but when someone makes a decision for them, they're like, yeah, we're all for it. Ah. Look at this tank, it's unbeatable. It's just like taking people out left and right. Use the cover. I use this hill. There is a Jagdpanzer E90 there, so. It's not the E100, but, you know. Someone's about. I can't see him, though. Push with me. Oh, bollocks. Just fire my load into this E90. Oh, man. He just moved. No, that was a good match. That was a fantastic match. You see how everybody played the role and, you know, they optimized where their positions, you know? Brilliant. Fantastic. I mean, I didn't even deal the damage, but I got the kills. And look at that guy. The BZT 70. 7,874 damage. He absolutely killed it. Look at that. I just went in and cleaned up. So a lot of the tanks, the tier 10 tanks, are like, the ones I picked are fantastic. Some of them are a bit hit and miss, but yeah, some of the tanks are just like, eh. Um, I want to keep playing tier 10 now. I'm gonna run out of mid directives. It's just such good tanks. Like, I just don't play them that often. They are fantastic. Like, these guys have all got brothers in arms and all nice special perks to accelerate some of the training. Yeah, they've already got loads of training. There's no point in me accelerating it. Yeah, they've all got mentor on. That's why I put it on. So basically, they get like stupid amounts of XP when you win like battles. You get a load of kills and you win the battle, and it's unreal. The XP you get from it. See, that new tank, the BZ-70, is brand new, right? And this thing is still out competing it. No. Okay, is that like, look, I've got a bigger gun than you. Oh, my God. That guy made a mistake. I tried my luck. What is everyone doing? That CS5's gonna die. I'll let him push. How the fuck is he penning my tank? What the hell? These guys are slow. I didn't see where he shot. Yeah, some of these like BZs, the guns on them are unreal. They can just pen through anything. My tank's so well armored. The angle's pretty good as well. Wasn't the best, but was good. Service record, secretary. Yeah, these like BZ79, BZ75. Yeah, that thing is unreal. So like looking at the tank, it's like 690 damage, and it can pen through 325 to 260 worth of mil of armor. That's unreal. So if we go to the Polish 60 TP, this thing has turret armor of 260 and a hull armor of 160. So that thing can just pen straight through the hull of my tank. Unbelievable. Aw. Cozy Bastion. Tidy Bastion. Cheesy Bastion. Oh, that was it. The legendary garrison. Damn it. Legendary Springs. Damn it, I went past it again. Legendary Reservation. Enclave. Glacier. Yard. Glacier. Coast. Unfair. Gibberish. Settlement. Enclave. Bunker. Bastion. Township. Funfair. Present Burr. Flap House. Quarter. Man Cave. Legendary Man Cave. Yes, that's what it is. It's the legendary Man Cave. A legendary Man Cave. It's a croissant. It's a croissant, not croissant. It's croissant. You come to this country, you don't speak. It's croissant. I just seen a video ages ago, and there was a guy there that's been working in one of the pastry coffee houses, and the French guy was not having a good day, and the guy was like, "Yeah, I'll get you a croissant," and he was like, "It's not, it's pronounced croissant," and he's like, "Yeah, I'll get you that," and he's like, "No, you come to this country," and he proper goes off on him. He's right though. I get why. He's right, and he's just like, "No, you come to this country, you say it's croissant, not croissant, croissant." He's like, "Oh shit." Yeah, I'm not peeking that. Look at that town. Oh my god, that guy took 1,350 damage. There we go. We didn't even scratch them. Blah, 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 blah. And there's a Yudas in the back. Oh, what? How did I not get that? Well, wait for someone else to shoot him instead. Oh, that's his turret. He'll peek again. I like hit there. There's like a pole in the way, or like a drain pipe. Come on. Aha! He backs off. We got him that time. And artillery got him. Damn it. Dun, 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 dun. It's a horrible angle to try and shoot him at. Yeah, I thought he'd back off. Ah! Now you deads are still causing me problems. Nice! You waited for him. Just going to intercept him at the right time. Oh, man. Come on, then. Fucking shit, team. What the fuck are they doing? When I pinpoint these things, when I ping it, I'm like doing it for a reason, but these are sort of like, oh, well, it's not a team game. I'll just solo play this. This is my tank. It's like, yeah, I get it. When they listen, the game's just won. Like, we ruffle stomp and walk over them. It's when it's joint effort at the same time that you've, like, truly make, like, the moment happen, right? So it's kind of like the moment that one puts in and less than the other, and then it's just, it goes to shit then. Yeah, the legendary man cave. Bang tighter. Oh, funny. That guy. He's got rockets on the back. Thruster. Just bash into him. Whoa. He's waiting to disappear off the radar. Put one in him anyway, just to let him know. If I put in gold round it, it'll go through. Oh, he's backed off. He knows. See that IS-4 back off. You knew something was coming. Bam, ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. Woo! Ah! Ah! Damn it. I wanted that. Ow, my back. Oh, there is an E100. I'm probably dead out here. Jesus. Penning right through the front of my turret. That's where to spot him, to be honest. Kind of weird how I can't see them. You won't peek it. Alright, you'll peek it. What the fuck? That was dumb. What is this timing all about? These guys can just pen through my tank and they're just like, oh yeah, man, I just know when you're reloading. Nah. Weird, eh? $20K off. See, that's come around quick, actually. 20,000 XP available. I've got 10,000 combat and 10,000 free. I can probably convert more, to be honest, if I wanted to. But then that'll be all my gold. So give it a new paint job. Ranger. No. To be fair, the one I've got's like my favorite. So Black Widow. I don't know, all the patterns just look really nice. Paw. It's got paws on it, look at that. Crafty cat. Crafty. I don't like the ones that don't change for the things. The seasons. Flora's probably best. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. Cool. Yo. So I mean, you ping it and everyone takes a shot. He's gonna think twice. He will. He'll think twice about peeking that again. Ow. You don't know how to play this tank. He's dead. That position he's got is stupid. We're all just using gold rounds. Ow. Yeah. Shite team. That's a loss. We just sat there and just got shot from every angle. I don't know what that other guy was doing in the VK. He was just pushing out with the front of his vehicle, and I don't know. And then rather than it's just stupid. It's just like he's getting shot from that angle, and then he decides to like people are gonna let him just cross. Stupid fucking cat. Meow. Ow. Fucking ridiculous. It gets so fucking boring. The matchmaking's dog shit. These people are just morons. I'm not even kidding. They're just genuine idiots. It's like such even matches. I'm looking at the lineup and it's like, yeah, and then you just get in and you just die straight away. It's like, what the fuck? Like, how the fuck did he just do that badly? It makes no sense. That's what I couldn't get a single shot out on anyone because they're all just dumb as fuck. Like it was just so shit. They didn't bait anyone. They just went out and got shot. It was just stupid. I just don't understand how that happens. How the fuck can you just let that happen? It's mad. I won't be able to afford that. 240 large boxes. That'd be mint. Yeah, that'd be so funny. Opening up 250 quid's worth of premium boxes, large boxes, New Year boxes, Christmas boxes, Lunar boxes, and Magic boxes. 240 of the bastards. That'd be fucking mint. Oh yeah, I think they gave me this as like a reward or some shit. Train all the crew. Buy the rounds. I won't put any modules on it. Looks decent. Well-deserved reward. Yeah, almost 200 firepower. Oh, it's the Black Prince too. The Black Prince is a fucking beast of a tank. Wow. Wow. Anything in its tier just can't damage it. It just can't be penned. Even like the lower plate. People are shooting it and they're just like, what the fuck? Whee! The camera readjusted itself. Let's roll. Jesus. That's been hit by someone on the other flank. Literally just watching me get shot from tons of different flanks. Fucking shite. I don't know why people bother playing this game. Seriously. Should we go with the artillery? Sit in the back. Shoot people. Honestly, I don't understand why they even bother. It's just... I don't know what it is they think they're doing. Like it's funny. It's kind of like watching like a, you know, like if a 6-year-old goes and helps a dad with like, I don't know, demolition or something. You know, it's like a matter of time before one, he hurts himself, and two, he's just doing fuck all anyway. So it's just like, you know what I mean? It's like when you watch some of these guys and they're just like, they sat in the tank and they're just doing nothing, and you're just like, what's the point? Like, I don't really understand. It's like I'm trying. I'm not. It's not like I'm sat here going, no, I don't understand. I'm like, I just don't understand. Like, what the fuck? All right. So that's where babies come from. Oh, that wasn't bad. For a shot on light, yeah. When light tanks get damaged, like critically or whatever, or like they're shaken, it messes them up. Like they go dead slow and they're just like pointless. He's making his way downtown, walking fast. I can't see him, but he's definitely dropping the trees. Oh, where's he gone? He needs a spot for me. Look at that tiger instead. At least we can see him. Damn it. Yes. Yes. Ow, my back. Spot him. Bollocks. That was fucking shite. That was boring. That was the most boring match I had. Ugh. Wait, here we go. Learn to play, fucking useless bitch. Cry more. Yeah, I don't know how to play this game. Not a clue. I just roll in, point, and shoot. Hope for the best. Positioning, not a clue. Oh, no, you have a bad match and everyone's just like, you can play immaculately in so many games and everyone else is the cunt. Bastard. Little fucking bastard can peek without me seeing him. Look at the team, man. It's fucking stupid. I need to play a different game. Fucking unreal. Nah, the teams it's putting me with, they're terrible. Look, it's suck more. You're the best cocksucker. Am I? How would you know? Fucking losers. Sounds like it's his boy George. See what I mean?
Ah!
Yo. How was that IS-7 not taking shots at the WD? He sat like right there. Fucking stupid. Milk. 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 Right. This is bullshit. Milk. So they got the E5, but it's the T803 that I want. The E5, the 110 E5 is fantastic. That's such a difficult tank to fight. If you see its turret and that's it, it's just done. It's 8-second reload or 9 seconds or whatever. The front of it's like impenetrable. Well, it's not, but it's like it's pretty difficult. It's the angle of it. It's only 2 or 3 millimeters, but it's the way it angles, the way it drives. It's dead hard to pen it. How sloped it is. That front on it's like boom, boom, and then how do we go back to the unable to research? Fuck you. This thing's unreal. 9-second reload, 262 pen, 410 damage. Just like survivability, 216 hull armor and turret armor. But then if you look at the angle of it, it's just like some sick slope. You know, the front plate's like, years ago when they used to make the tanks, it was the one thing that they didn't consider to be like important, and it was like the weak point of the tank. So like people are all inside of it, and then they get shot there, and it'd pen it, and it'd send shrapnel through the entire tank, and it'd just kill everyone. Like literally, it was like the one thing that would like ruin every tank. And then like years later, the Germans made like the front of the fucking tank the most strongest part of the tank, and people were shooting it, and they were just like, rip. That's why we never bought many heavy tanks, and we specialized in mediums and lights, because you had to drive around them and then shoot the back of them where the engines were. But the thing is the Germans used to play it so that the only place you could fight that tank was the front of it, which is why they were devastating. That scene in Fury is based on like historical accuracy. It's all about like suspension and engine drive. If it's quicker and it can traverse over tons of different terrain, then you don't need to be like super heavy, because you can just drive around. Like, no one's going to hit like a fast moving vehicles. Most time tanks will pull up to a spot like on the top of a hill, and then it'll just sit and wait at positions that they know people are going to be driving down. So it's all roads, isn't it? No one's going to traverse over, but that's where our tanks are better, because it could go over all best suspension ever. We could drive over all those things. So the heavy tank sat there waiting on the road, and we just pull around and just fucking blast it in the bum. You know what I mean? It's done. But then obviously the Germans played it smart in the cities, huge cities, and it just plunked the tank there, and the only way in was through the road. Tight angles, tight corners, you make one wrong move, you crash into somewhere, then it's blown up. So I mean, you see that scene on Fury where it's like slowly moving and the guys are like driving, the turret's going, and it's just like, the fucking caliber of that gun is just unbelievable. Like a near miss would just shred it, like like a can opener. You know what I mean? Just, poof, metal everywhere. Yeah, the velocity of a shell would like send a man into like a mincemeat. Not even hitting him. It would just like the near miss of it would just absolutely just throw him around. Like, yeah, it wouldn't just zip past like you see on anime shows. The guy would just be launched, like, because it's just, man. Oh no. What the fuck is that TIE 5 doing? Damn it. She's going for a swim. Dun, 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 dun. We should basically build tanks that are like submarines, but then get AI to build them for us. And they'll all be electric. And run on piss just in case it's like a backup. It's like, watch out, the power's out. Triumph. Dun, 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 dun. I think I'm done after this match. Like, literally done in. Ah! Oh, whoa, shit. That was an ammo rack. What the fuck? 990 damage.
Charge complete.
My charge is complete. Come on. Just go away. It's noises. Isn't it? All words are just noises at the end of the day. Oh, what? How did that not hit him? Oh. If I was facing him, I'd have killed him. No way. I rate the BZ can win it. No, he's waiting. Don't peek, don't peek, don't peek. Fries. 5 wires. Go around. Go around. No. Stupid fucking Timu fucking cunt. Yes, push that fucking French bastard. Nice. I told you could do it. The Lorraine 50T is a French tank, and he was in the BZ, which is a Chinese tank. I was gonna go a bit harder on the fucking racism, but I thought I'd keep it. I keep it to the minimum. Not racism, the discrimination. Whatever. Look at that. I meant like, you know, the jokes. No? No jokes? Don't believe in it? Alright. Yeah, fuck comedy. You're right. Who gives a fuck? Accelerate the brain in. Right. That's actually really helpful. Some of these perks are ridiculously good. Like that one's fantastic. Recon's really good. The spotting distance that people can see other tanks physically is better. So like if you're going around corners and things and you're fighting close quarters, you can see the tank first and you can win it. So like if it's a 1v1 on the last match and you got recon, you can win the match because it's like you can see the tank without spotters. So you can physically see the other tanks. Like better than anyone else. Coordination's pretty good. It's just aiming speed. But it's helpful. Yeah, some of these perks can help you be like a lazy player, which is absolutely hilarious. I'm gonna go with aiming time. Aiming tap. Tap tap. Tip. Snapshot, Deadeye. Oh, there's a gun dispersion one. That's pretty good. Again, it's aim speed, but it's like it stops the dispersion of the round and shell. So like every time, even though it's in the reticule, it's within that circle where that round's gonna fire out of, and sometimes if you need it to be pinpoint, you're gonna miss the shot. So if it's like exact on concentration, it will be more like where you're aiming rather than within the range. Then these other things are pretty good. Quick aiming's good. So when you move around, the reticule stays small. It's either going to be concentration or quick aiming. Snapshot's good, but I used to do that. Snapshot was like, you could spin the tank and just click, and it just fired around and it just hit them like perfectly. Armor is good. gives you more chance of not dying at the last second. If it was gonna high roll or low or like wipe you out, it'll low roll it, and it just basically gives you that little bit more like extra surviving. It is absolutely a ball ache if you go against someone with that, because you think they're dead, and then you go and shoot them, and they've got like 2 HP, and you're like, damn it. Yeah, let's go with concentration. Consecration. Probably go with clutch breaking, maybe. Zen 103. Traverse speed. Or should we go gun dispersion again as well, where we're moving? Yeah, let's do that. The trend will be gun dispersion. The dispersion on this gun's not that great. It's noticeably annoying. I can't believe I'm around that guy. That was pretty funny. Uh, That's only good for like an SPG or like a tank destroyer. For up close quad, like yeah, I don't know, like it's not really a nah. I think that'd be good. Close quarters. And then hold on. Ammo tuning. Train that crew. Train that crew. So, anything else I should reconsider? So if I remove it and I buy that one, demount to depot free in the Peru. Buy it with bonds, mate. Look at that. Bang. Bing. Boom. It's like a few percentage higher. So that's like, well, like 11.5% maximum, whereas that starts at 13.5. Let's try again. Trying to reduce the reload speed as much as I can. So even if it's like, if it drops it down by like another second, like it's at 8.85 at the moment. That's pretty good. Just 400 damage a shot. Well, hold on 1 sec. I'm getting an idea. Trash team. Dumbasses. Absolutely fucking stupid. I've never seen such terrible fucking gameplay in my life. They're stupid, aren't they? No. enough of that shite. Fucking hell, man. Fucking trash. Whoa. Yeah, so, well.
Biden administration was not exactly my best friend.
That's what I heard.
Especially after I, helped Trump get elected. Which, I mean, some people still think, Trump is like the devil, basically.
The thing is like, the reason why Trump is seen as the devil, he's like the typical guy that they put on a stage to go, hate that one. And then really the cunt that's saying hate that one, you don't really know who he is. You don't see him, and he's just hidden in the media, and he's poisoning your fucking kids' minds, and he's feeding you all sorts of shit because he's got shit tons of money and power. The problem is people look at the politicians as if the politician can do anything. Trump's as grounded as anybody else there. And yeah, he's a businessman. He's like, sure, I'll earn an extra £1 billion. Why not? Or dollars, should I say? You know what I mean? It's like, it makes sense. Like, but he's not like, he eats KFC. He has a shit, but he has a probably like shit lifestyle. You know what I mean? But it's not a reason to hate a man. It's like he's just the front for someone to play a game behind what's really going on. Like that's how it works.
And I mean, I think Trump actually, he's not perfect, but he's not evil. Trump is not evil. I mean, I spent a lot of time with him, and he's a product of his time. But he's not evil.
No.
I think they forget how old he is as well. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, fucking hell, man. He's old. 79, man. He's almost 80. You know what I mean? Like, and he's still with it. You know what I mean? To some degree, it's like, how the fuck are you gonna look at 79? You know what I mean? It's like. Well, that's my point. Like, if you were to roll back to 50 years or something, we'll do the math so you can all see it. So we're like, what? We're 79 now, and then we're minus 50 years, right? We'll just do the calculation for the lack of brain. Not 29. Like, still, I'm only just older than that. Like, so if we date back 50 years ago, Trump was my age. Like, put that into perspective. A man of that age has been around for that long. Like, 50 fucking years. You know, and then people go, oh, he's evil, oh, he's this. It's like, maybe he just knows something, man. You know what I mean? If you've been on this planet, he's been on the planet like 50 plus years more than me, right? Just a bit less than, right? I'm sure that guy knows things, you know? What am I going to know in 50 years' time? But it makes sense as to how it works because people just fall for the goat every time. They just go, immigrants, Trump, Labour, Starmer. And then truthfully, it was his deputy that was really the fucking problem. Not Starmer. Starmer's like shit. He's just boring. He's like Trump, and he's just shit. He's boring. It's like, well, Trump gets more things done, but Starmer's just like bland, mundane, doesn't really do anything. Bumbles. You know, that's Starmer. Really, it was his deputy that was the problem. And she's decided, oh no, I'm not going to pay tax for like, you know what I mean? Well, that's the thing. Like, she didn't just not pay tax. She stopped billionaires from actually involving themselves in the country. Billionaires, after Rayner fucked about, they decided to not invest in the country, which rolled back our investments even further and put us further into debt. Debts go up, bills go up, inflation goes up. These billionaires are like, fuck that. I'm not fucking about. That's a joke. I literally watched interviews with them online saying, no, I'm not doing it. He said, no one knows who I am, but I do this and I do that. I've got, this, and that's it. After that, I'm not doing it. Bye. I'll go to Dubai. It's tax-free. Why the fuck would I go to the UK?
No, I don't think he's evil either. But if you look at the media coverage,
the media treats him like he's super evil. Yeah.
It's pretty shocking if you look at the amount of negative coverage. Like, one of the things that I looked at the other day was mainstream media coverage of you, Trump, a bunch of different public figures, and then
it's like
Mamdani.
96% negative or something crazy.
Yeah. and then Mamdani.
It's like look at Joe Rogan, look at Elon Musk. Why would they say that Trump's not evil? Like those are the two guys that research, that meet people. Joe Rogan, for Christ's sake, is a spokesperson. Like he literally interviews people. So if anything, it's his judgment you should trust on people. And if you disagree, if you don't know and you disagree, then what? If you know something, then you can disagree, right? It makes sense. But the people that seem to like hate on Trump don't really know who he is. You know what I mean? It's like when I put things into perspective. 50 years ago, he was 29. 50 fucking years ago, he was 29 years of age. You know what I mean? Like, put that into perspective. So at my age, he decided 50 years later, he's got all this money, experience. You know, there's something going on, man. Like
95% positive.
Right.
But, you know, he didn't have to listen to Elon about things that was going on in government. And I don't know why people think Elon's evil. It's ridiculous.
What do you mean, what am I doing?
What do you?
Fucking driver.
Hi, why do you have a gun on me? I'm unarmed. I will pull over. I'm unarmed.
Take your ID right now.
I'm going to
Take your ID out. You move this bike, I'm gonna dump you.
I'm gonna put my bike down. I'm gonna turn it off, and I'm gonna get off. Okay? Is that all right? Can I take my helmet off?
Fucking ID.
I can't hear you very well, sir.
Get your ID out, please.
I can't hear you very well. Can I turn my vehicle off?
Well, take it forward.
That's my wallet.
Yep.
I'm not armed.
Right? That's what I'm more worried about.
I'm sorry. You have a gun drawn on me, so I'm a little
I'm
panicked.
the police. That's right. When you're driving, you're gonna place people at risk at 100 miles an hour plus on the goddamn road.
May I please turn my vehicle off and take my helmet off?
Absolutely.
Thanks. I'm gonna.
Yeah, you're good. I got your ID. I'm good now. That's what I wanted. Understand?
Forgive me. Like I said, I get nervous when there's a gun on me. Like I'm not.
And you know
I
what?
don't want to be
drive
crazy or
like
anything.
that.
Like I want to get off.
It's arrestable offense, reckless driving. You understand that?
Yes.
Okay, it means you can go to jail.
Yes.
And I can impound your bike.
After this police stop, the cop didn't file a use of force report. The biker is going to look into the matter to perhaps sue the cop.
Perhaps. I seen that years ago. He should have definitely fucking prosecuted him. That was like ridiculous. The guy pulls a gun on him for reckless driving, even though he's sat in traffic. He won a 65K in a lawsuit, and the undercover cop was put on administration leave. That's the thing about America, though. It's like extreme, right? But if you get wrong, you get paid out. Like, and it's like in this country, you don't really see that. Like, I had a bump with a newly passed driver, and I was just first learning how to drive my bike. So really, it's not like a serious offense or anything. I've not been prosecuted or anything, so it's nothing like serious. And I was all honest about it. Nothing really came about what's happened. What happened was that they made the claim, and it's like a bit of a fraudulent claim. What's happened is the insurance company automatically made the claim on behalf of the other party, but so basically the police said it was my fault, and for whatever reason, but it's clearly arguable. I'll take it to court, to be honest, and I'll get my claim back, and I will get compensated for it. But what's happened is it goes to county court or something. It won't go to Crown because it's not that serious. But what's happened? Well, it affected my year. It's affected my second year of cash. You know what I mean? Like time, money's time, whatever. Give me back my fucking money. Basically, what happened was they decided that the claimant could claim, but didn't gain their permission, and just claimed automatically and took my money. And it's like, it's fraud. It's technically fraud because the other person, they told me on the phone that the person had claimed and they hadn't. They fraudulently claimed and took the money. So they put it into an escrow account, and it's probably just going to increase in value because it's probably not even actual cash anymore. It's probably just done in shares or some shit, and they'll pay them out when they sell it. I don't know. It's weird, but this money's just like disappeared somewhere. It's still on my file that it's pending and it's not actually claimed. So I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I looked it up, and according to ChatGPT, that there's, I think it's 4 or 5 years or something, a claim can stay like that. And that was like 2 years ago. I think it's like 2 years ago. Yeah, it's coming up to 2 years now, yeah. So about 2 years ago, yeah. So it's like, it's just so weird how But if that was America, I'd be able to go. It wouldn't be some stupid bullshit 4-year law, whatever, right? I would just go to the courts and say they've fraudulently claimed. They've not like claimed on it at all. The other party would have just received the money, whereas it's still a pending like status on my like record or whatever. And it's the same company that I've gone with, but nothing's come about of it. It's like, why is that? It's like, how could you tell me on the phone and lie to me that they actually claimed when they didn't, and you've automatically claimed? Why would you do such a thing? I rate they'd prosecute them for it because it's just fraud. But that's what increases inflation, and that's where they get more money out of it. It's fraudulent. It's like saying if they didn't do that, the next year they wouldn't have got as much money out of me. So because they did that, they got more money out of me. So it's like it's obvious. I'll wait on it, mate. It will happen. Mate, woke up in 2007, it's Christmas. Back then, man, gaming was way fucking better. Early millennia gaming was just the shit. Everything was good. Nope. All this new age shit's just money fucking grabbing, skin loving fucking whatever bullshit. Skins.
I can help you talk to someone.
We have like too many people on the planet, but actually this is an outdated view. This is the assuming that AI is fine, assuming that AI is there's a benevolent future with AI. I think that the biggest problem the world will face in 20 years is population collapse. Collapse. I want to emphasize this. The biggest issue, humans are, okay, collapse.
Don't know why I did that.
Outfit. The people are so programmed and brainwashed into classism and protectionism that it's difficult for people to embrace innovation unless it has a tag on it that's got a name brand connected to it that says, with this innovation, you will be better than the person. You'll be better than
Yeah, I get what Kanye's saying. It's like it's all class and social security, and I mean social security in a sense that it's the security felt by being in a certain type of society or part of society. So when you're a bloke and you're like in the working class, you need to wear fucking trackies and this shit and wear this type of fucking jeans or these types of trainers and shave your head or whatever. And you know, you've got to look in a certain way and you'll fit in and you'll be all right. But those brands target that. Nike love that shit. They're like, yeah, man, of course, that's the style, right? And then, you know, and then they sell you all the shit for generations and generations. Same with the women. The women have certain brands that are like ID'd, and most of the time with women's stuff, I know what women's stuff is. Women's is like engineering, so it is. You put more money in, you get better money out. It's like motorbikes. You know, you buy the better oil, you get the better quality. You buy the better bike, you get the better fucking. You know what I mean? It's more expensive. Women's stuff's engineered, so it's kind of different. But with the style and branding of some of the guys' shit style that I know of, I suppose it's the same with women with Prada and all that shit, like bags and Gucci and all that. It's all bollocks, man. It's all fucking nonsense. It's all fucking nonsense, man. It's all bullshit. The bloke at the top of it's laughing his head off because he stuck together a bag that took him like a month, maybe not even that, maybe a week, maybe even a day to design. And then he just goes, yeah, man, we'll make it out of that material. We'll buy it from that fucking Chinese wholesaler. We'll get millions of them. We'll stick our logo on it. Done. Everyone knows us. We're Gucci. Who the fuck's not going to spend £1 million on that bag? It's like, everyone goes, yes, it's Gucci. That's right, that. Whereas if I was to go to a Chinese wholesaler and make my own bag and call it fucking Saks R Us, you'd all go, oh, that's shit, that. But the quality would be fucking mint. And you'd be like, meh. Innit? Sackville.
Those are yours?
Now, Siddhartha, come with me.
This might get a bit wrong. I need to watch out on Twitter or X or whatever.
The pleasures of the flesh will only bring about pain and suffering. True happiness does not and never will exist in such pleasures. The devil, you are the daughters of Mara. And yet there must be the light of angels within each one of you. You have merely forgotten this, and so you are filled with greed and driven to do evil. That is why you must suffer in hell. If you wish to be beautiful like an angel, make your heart and mind beautiful.
You know. So true. So true.
By the way, Elon is great. That guy is such a great guy. I think you're a fan of
I love
Elon.
him.
He is from a different planet. He's the greatest guy. That rocket coming in.
Yeah.
This is the thing as well that you got to see about Trump. With Trump meeting someone like Elon, I know Elon, in my eyes, is older, an old man, right? But when you look at someone at the age of Trump and someone at the age of Elon, the difference is like what, like 30 years or something. From Trump's perspective, he's like, the fuck, you know? It's like this guy's fucking something else, man. Like,
I told the story once or twice.
it's like when you get older, it's like the end game content. You know what I'm saying? And if you've been fucking fine tuning yourself, getting the XP, and you know building yourself up, man, trust it's a game to be played. Like, don't miss out. You know what I'm saying? Trust. I'm not fucking kidding. Like, I swear to God. Oh, you might not look the same as you did. You might not feel the same. Fucking cares, man. If you've been putting the hard work in, you put yourself up there. Trust me, the end game content's way worth fucking playing. Trust.
The night before was the same thing. We are rocking and rolling. But Elon, I'm talking to this very important guy. I said, wait a minute.
Yeah, because it's like what the one thing people see, like, and then it's another social thing, but it's like people deem kids and the youth like the best, and it's like I looked at my youth at the time. I was still young, you know what I mean? I looked at my generation when I was like really young, and I'm like, the fuck? What's so good about these people? And then they get older and they do the same thing, and it's like there's no difference. It's the age comes with better experience and money and assets, but that's what makes the person, you know. And it's like it depends what they do with all those things that makes it different. So if you don't bother, then it's just game over, you know. I mean, I'm sure you can still have a fucking wonderful life, but it's like I think it's well worth playing. You know, you look at someone like Trump at his peak, and he's like, you know, he's way up there, man. Come on, like, you know, you gotta give it to him. Like, he's fucking he's president of the United States. You know what I'm saying? Still is. Like, you know, at the moment, it's like, say with Elon. Elon's getting to his peak, like at end game, and you know, it's gonna be fantastic. Probably gonna be on Mars by the time he's 80 if he reaches it. You know what I mean? It's like, I don't know how long I swear he's like 50 or 60 or something.
10,000 degrees pouring down at
54.
And I see this thing, you know, it's like a 20-story building.
And it catches.
And I say to this guy, he's an important guy. Wait a minute. Let me just put you down. Hold it. I got to see this. And I see this, and it's going to crash. I say, it's going to crash into the gantry. They call it a gantry. I said, oh, man, that's going to be a disaster because it's starting to get very close. And then all of a sudden you see the flames and about a roar, and it boom, and then you see the two arms grab it.
Crazy.
And I forgot the guy. I had him on the phone. I forgot. No, I said, the hell with it. No, I called Elon. I said, was that you? He said, that was me. And I said, who else can do that? He said, nobody. Russia can't do it. The United States. Nobody can do it.
That's what I'm saying though, like, he doesn't work on a level of like, oh, I'm a part of the United States. He just does it himself. When he caught that fucking rocket, man, when I seen that shit, I was just like, yo, this is it. Like, the dystopian future that we always dreamed of has started. Like, that is unreal. He caught the fucking rocket, man. It's crazy.
Leela and multi-pass. She knows it's multi-pass. Leela Dallas, my wife. We're newlyweds. Just met. You know how it is. Bump into each other. Sparks happen. Yeah, she knows it's a multi-pass. Yeah. Anyway, we're in love.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Yeah.
Warm, cozy, and yet this is where my husband is.
the garage, watching the giant TV.
I'm
Whatever.
sorry, what?
Yeah, but like it's funny because like I'd have that house right, and I'd just be in the garden. So my choice of places, I'd be wrapped up in really nice clothing. There'd be a Bernie bin going, and I'd just be doing weird things in the garden. So it is what it is.
Somebody tell me.
You only survive because I let you. You only exist because I allow it. Never forget that.
Deal to hang out with idiots instead of hanging out with really cool people and you absorb their energy and everybody like gets out of there feeling fucking great.
Yeah.
What a good time. What a good time.
They just suck the energy
They
out.
suck it and they make it about them and they get negative and they're fucking passive aggressive and weird or whatever it is. It's like I don't want to deal with it.
Too true. Too true.
Gambling, mate. Sorry, brother. You alright, brother? Where you from?
I'm from Liverpool.
Oh, really? I've just come from Manchester. Who was that guy, mate? Because I'm not gonna lie, his wife was like very classy, so he must be pretty high value. Beatle Ringo, who is that?
That was Ringo Starr. You fucking kidding me? You met Ringo Starr and didn't even know. Beatle Ringo. It's the way he speaks, so is that his voice is iconic.
Oi! Oh no!
Oh, you're not on the radio.
Oh no, I am. I'm just gambling, mate. Sorry, brother. You alright, brother? Where you from?
I'm from Liverpool.
Oh, really? I've just come from Manchester.
Ah, we must be brothers.
Who was that guy, mate? Because I'm not gonna lie.
I'm from Liverpool.
Has now surpassed the Labour Party to become the largest political party in the United Kingdom. Now, that's according to The Times, and it marks the first time in 15 years a party other than Labour has claimed that top spot. Now, the Reform UK leader, Nigel Farage, has celebrated the news in these past few moments by saying the age of two-party politics is dead. Well, I'm joined in the studio by our political editor.
I hope so. I hope that the two-party politics is over, but it's been like that ever since I've known it, and it's been like that ever since anyone's ever known it. So,
Chris, welcome to the studio. It's a pleasure to have your company as ever.
why though? Because the culture in the UK has never changed that much. We've been very stiff upper lip. We've kept it just how the fuck we want it, and it doesn't change. The things that's changed the UK and its ideas is what's been going on, not the parties. So that's the problem. The issue is that the things change in the UK and the parties rise up to sort of cater to what's going on, right? What we need is a party to step up for the future and change things now, that when it's good, to get it better. That's what we need. What we normally do is let things go to shit and then get someone to sort of manage what's happening. They don't really make much change, and they don't really do and they go, it's all working. It's like it's not. It's kind of working. It's that'll do. That's what's happening. So much wasted. So much money wasted. Unreal.
Personal attacks on Nigel Farage, delving back 5 decades or more, short of saying he stole something from the tuck shop when he was throwing the kitchen sink at him. It doesn't seem to have worked. There's been a few significant things happen overnight. The membership story, a crucial by-election in Scotland, and a few other by-elections. There seems to be that word, momentum. And I don't mean the Jeremy Corbyn variety, but let's start with the membership numbers. Talk through the numbers.
The numbers are impressive if you believe the Times newspaper. The Times newspaper says that the Labour has fallen below 250,000 paid-up members, they claim. This is the elite that the Times claim they've got. That means Reform UK, which claims over 268,000 on its live counter on its website is now ahead of Labour and therefore the biggest party in the country. Nigel Farage says, as we have suspected for some time, Reform is now the biggest party in British politics. A huge milestone for us, and it is that, by the way, because bear in mind, he wasn't even leader until May last year. The age of two-party politics, he says, is dead. But again, just a reported figure, Labour say this, and this is crucial, Martin, our membership figures are published in our annual report, out every February or so, I think, from memory, or certainly next year. We do not give a running commentary on them throughout the year. Off the record, they're not guiding away either way on this because they don't want to intend to move away from where they always sit, which is once a year publication. It's up to Reform how they choose to report their own, we're told by sources, but they've been consistent in that approach. It does show, doesn't it, that the attacks on Reform don't work. And I've been thinking recently about the attacks on Nigel Farage. You mentioned 50 years ago. There were 20 witnesses.
The thing is I just think that the UK needs to change drastically. I think because every party is going to have to conform to what's happening. I think if there's a different sort of ideology that's willing to make change and do things a little bit more risky, I think we'll have a better benefit.
The war that I am seeing between the boomer generation and the millennial generation. Never before seen this. It is unbelievable.
Really?
The amount of hatred between these two generations is unbelievable. It's really bad.
So what's the core thing they're fighting about?
Betrayal. The boomer generation really is a generation that believed that the template for success was a very specific thing. They themselves made all kinds of decisions that changed the entire framework and the landscape of this world and the society in a way that would not work anymore for what they did essentially when they were 20. So they sold an idea to the millennials. The millennials followed that ideal.
Yeah, and it fucked
because
us
of
up.
doing so, they fell off a cliff, basically.
Yep.
Bounced themselves straight towards two
Yep.
huge recessions.
Yep.
It didn't work in relationships. So all of a sudden, they're like, wait a minute, I trusted you, and you misled me. And now I can never get what you got. There's no hope for the future. And now you won't.
Yeah, basically there was a turn point for millennials to either build their own, like most of us would have been self-employed, like 100%, like literally about 99% of us would have just gone self-employed. The point is back then, just running a job and staying it safe would benefit you. Like basically, she's right in what she's saying. Like it's true. Like when I was growing up, boomers sold me the idea that if I just did my best, it would all work out, and it's not true. And it's like you can dedicate your life and soul to something, and you still fuck it. It still fucks up, and it's like how? And it's like rigged. It's fucking set up, man. And what's happened is things have changed so much that the efforts of 2 generations ago doesn't work anymore. It's all different, but people don't believe me. They wonder how I benefit in my own personal way. And it's like, because I woke up to the facts and it's shit. It's fucking dire. So basically, the advice from the elderly is fucking redundant, man. Like, I'm not even kidding. Even from my parents, I talk to them, and they're just delusional. They don't have a clue what's happening. They don't have a clue that these 19-year-olds have made an absolute fortune over cryptocurrency because it's a new technology. They don't have a clue that these people streaming and absolute shitload of money over, ad revenue and viewership. Like, these people have no idea how these things work. We've literally took TV off of the hands of the networks. We've took information from the news stations. We've done what they hated. We've changed it all, yet they still condemn us for it and say, you're lazy, you're not worth that overtime shift. It's like, what the actual fuck? Madness. Madness, madness, madness. We've made new ways. We've come up with new ideas. We've even come up with new ideas to end the resource war. They did things back in their generation that changed the world, right? But now that world's changed. So the things that they once did no longer work. So that world's changed and moved on. They don't know. Well, they know, but they don't really care. Basically, boomers believed that a set thing that you did was successful, and that's success. It's not true. The world's changed. So it's just no longer relevant. And it's just like, people still get that stupid fucking mentality. It's why they won't employ me. It's why they won't give me promotions in work and stuff. They want the person that they deem successful an idea of what they believe to be of success, but what their idea of success is not true. I'm watching these buffoons, and I'm like, I don't know, man. Like, I like these, I like some of these characters, the kind of friends that I would have had. But I'm looking at them and thinking, some of my mates should not be in a position of power. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, like, why not? Why not? It's like, because the things that you miss that I know is absolutely important, but you're just like, oh, well, that means you're going to run into a fucking wall at some point. Trump condoms. There you go. Interesting. Do y'all agree? Yeah, kinda. China bans OnlyFans, calling it a Western disease that causes society to decay.
The football, the basketball, the Lady Gaga, the Justin Bieber, who gives you these carbon tax messages. They tell your kids they got to love Justin Bieber, and then Bieber says, hand in your guns, pass the cybersecurity. The police state's good, and then your children are turned into mindless vassals who now they look up to some twit instead of looking up to Thomas.
Yeah, that's the other reason why Americans bear arms as well. I know it's like to defend themselves, but if any corrupt government turned to a police state, they could physically defend themselves. It's literally why they do it, why they have the arms is for. It's so that if in the worst case scenario things were corrupt, they could still gun a man down. It's like, fuck off. Whereas if it was to happen in this country, if the TOW unit was to rock up, yep, tactical aid was to rock up with riot shields, you're fucked, whether you like it or not. Whether it's, how do you feel about that? It's like, tactical aid in this country, if it was to go corrupt and turn into a fucking martial law police state, and it just bust in, and then we're just lining you up to do whatever, you ain't got a fucking choice, man. The only thing I could do here is barricade that door. Just drop tons of fucking furniture down the stairs and just barricade it, and then they won't come in. I'm not joking. Those things that, man, people say it doesn't exist, and you can look up cases where it has. You can do that shit now. What the fuck is that? Robert the Builder, Rupert the Bear.
Quiet. You don't tell me to be quiet. Quiet.
Edie, how do I ring up eggs like this? You can't sell like that. We don't. That's not. We don't do that. You buy a full carton and you buy a full thing of bread. You don't. You can't just break into bags of stuff.
Me car outside?
We only sell things in actual packaging.
Yes, I buy.
You can't just buy 4 eggs and a couple of slices of bread. You have to buy the whole loaf of bread and the whole carton of eggs.
Me car outside?
Okay, that has nothing. I don't understand what that means. This car is outside. Yeah, get
Yes, the American store this eat me buy.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
That's why you need a gun. You know, when the guy's just like taking the piss and then you pull out the gun, it's like, get the fuck out.
Sell the full carton of eggs and
Me quiet.
You don't tell me to be quiet.
Quiet.
No.
Edie, how do I ring up eggs? That's not. You don't do that. You buy a full carton and you buy a folding of bread. You don't. You can't just break into bags of stuff.
Innit? Charge him for the full. Charge him for the full loaf and the full fucking dozen of eggs, and then bag him up and send him on his way.
You can't just buy 4 eggs and a couple of slices of bread. You have to buy the whole loaf of bread and the whole carton of eggs.
Me car outside.
Okay, that has nothing. I don't understand what.
Yeah, I'd quit. Literally what? Did I get a drop? Oh, what? So it was only available during the fucking stream. Wow. Oh no, it wasn't today. That's confusing.
The Biden administration was not exactly my best friend.
That's what I heard.
Especially after I.
I don't know, man. You kind of took someone else's idea and made it into a movie. I wouldn't really get that emotional, but I suppose at least he's happy, right? It's not as if like he made it the movie and the script himself and then turned it into a movie. He just kind of took someone else's idea and then just turned it into a movie. What's the difference? Innit? What is the difference? Who cares, right? Doesn't matter whether it's his idea or not. Stop being so cynical. I can't believe it. You're so negative. It's like, fucking hell, man. That's what I'm saying. These generations are just fucking stealing ideas and all sorts. It's sick. Sickening, mate. Absolutely sick. Proper sick dickhead style. You know what I mean? How can that server be that popular? It's PvE, man. That's fucking pathetic. Should be ashamed of themselves. Right, let's get this shit loaded then. Let's go on an adventure. I'm gonna get some refreshments. It's alive. How we all doing? Right, for some reason it kicked me off. I don't think it was the Russian one, was it? No way, did I just join at the wrong time? Go on then, we'll party it up with the Ruskies. We trust no one. It's just nothing but bases and just fucking arse bandits, so we just go out and just slay. Every single one of them we just gun down. Mate, I love this picture. I can't stop looking at this photo of a cat falling off the table. It looks hilarious. I've seen it. It's an old photo. It's literally the best picture ever. Oh shit, that's the other thing. Webcam capture is... Yeah, cool. Checking the microphone on the webcam wasn't, like, capturing. It's almost gifting time. Content, camera, content. Mate, it doesn't even fucking work. I just tried to put my thingy on it, but it didn't work. Mate, it is time. I just want to PvP people. Angry. Good. Sick of the way the world's turned out, innit? From Boomer's perspective. I'm tired of the way the world's turned out. We put all that time and effort in, and this is all it is. It's like, mate. The Gen X's are my favorite though. They're like the original Breakfast Club. They're exactly the reason why I am who I am, and I'm like an older millennial. I'm like the youngest millennial, should I say? So I'm like the last of the millennials. Like, yeah. Like the Breakfast Club was like my shit, man. Like that was fun. Like it's cool. It's cool. It's like those guys. Yeah, the movie The Breakfast Club is badass. People don't know what that is. You need to educate yourself, man. Those guys are the originals. They are the originals, right? They were the first abandoned fucking generation, man. They didn't have a blueprint. They were just out there, like, fucking find out, you know? That's why they're so mad, because, like, not only did we get lied to, but they had to find out all the shit themselves, but then they didn't tell us. That's the funny part about them. But then when they find, like, people like me, who's like, I do sort of know, like, what's going on, they're, like, baffled as to how I know what's been going on, you know? Because I figured this shit out on my own, so they're just like, holy shit, how the fuck do you know about all this stuff? And, like, I'm like, well, you know, I've been doing my research and things and stuff, and they're just like, yo. Yeah, they're all just a bunch of old farts. Contains a neon sign. Mittens. One sec. They put Christmas items in. Crimbo Din Din. Choose placement. Oh, I think I need to put a flagpole down. Yeah, territory. Huh. What the fuck? And it's sick of the attitude. Oh man. Banging. Look at this. Actually finding stuff. This used to take me years to find this type of stuff. And then I'd die at the end. Oh. Hmm. Right. Sauce, isn't it? I don't even want it. What the fuck? Wow. Some tree that. Meow. Meow. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Look at us, we're making a camp. Fire. Take that. Chop it with this. Place it in there. And then now we need something to light it with. Sorted. Um, making the ultimate fire. This fire's got everything. It's got logs, it's got kindling of all varieties. It's the fires of all fires. Not alarming, but you know, not exactly good. 36.4. I think it's like 37.4 is like serious, like critical. Yeah, the temperature range internally of the body is like point something. Right, so let's see if we can find some food like on the rapid. Well, basically with this, what I can do is I can put it inside the fire and get things to respawn. Burn that as well. Could burn everything in the vicinity. I'll get done for arson. Oh, no way. Burn it. Burn it. Oh, burn it. Sucks, doesn't it? Sploosh. Yo, Akon featuring Eminem. That was loud. Ah, fishing rod. Can opener. And the Colt. Oh, it's not the crude machete, it's just the oriental machete. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Well, it's weird. There's a lot of loot, but no food. But now I can fish. Oh, I don't have a hook. Damn it. Have to keep searching still. Oh, I still had a round to use. Never mind. For the fish. The fuck is that? Christmas dome. What? Stick it up someone's ass. Alright, we're screwed. There's no food. We're just gonna have to, like, I don't know, not die. I'm gonna keep the saline bag until it's, like, last resort. Something already respawned. That's what I'm saying. Just force respawn everything. Look at that zombie just lagging. You won't be doing that again. Once the entire building's empty, you'll put
Charge
it
complete.
for respawning. But every single bit of loot has to be taken. There's already spawned new things. Bullshit. Literally, the game's pitying me by spawning shit with the zombies. I'll just run to the next town. Give them the shit there. Sorry, I had to spit. That was hanging. People are making me sick. The Ruskies have got it right with the server. They've done the right like mods and everything, but people fuck it up. Just a shame it's fucking a Russian server. I'm not gonna be able to learn fluent Russian anytime soon, am I? Get some logs. It looks like the fucking wind's picking up, so I'll have to watch out. Keep my guy warm. Wait, what? The fuck was that? Just death. But there was no gunshot. I swear my body was like that. Oh, on the other side of the world. The fuck? Literally just dropped dead. Dead. Done. Gone. That was the sound it made. Oh, look, there's a Christmas tree. Ah, I can make an improvised hook with that. Right. Craft improvised spear. I don't know, I just got shot by someone. Someone's killing Bambis. Yeah, someone's hacked my Instagram account. Just logged me out. I was literally on it. pretty sure someone's just hacked my account. It's just logged me out for no reason. Oh, well, whatever, we'll see. Just taking a shit. Ooh, lightweight jacket. And gloves. I have no idea what killed me. I really would like to find out. Spear OP. Spear's better for PvP than PvE, but pretty good. Ow. Man, I got shot from like far away, and then like I just dropped like instantly. First shot, boom, done, dead, gone. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Maybe some idiot killing Bambis. They're probably gonna collect like a load of loot and they're just sat at spawns, just waiting for people to spawn in. The fuck? For close quarters combat with players, it's brilliant. The spear's fantastic because you go to like block and dodge and stuff, and it's like shit. Such an unusual like thing to fight against. Why would you even want that? I'd tell them I get fucked. Presents. Unwrap. Christmas came early. There we go. We got a grenade. We got machete. A load of 380 rounds. That might be why I died. Look at all this shiznit. Another present. Two homos homoing. Restarted server in 15 minutes. Da 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 da, blah 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 blah, blah la la la, la 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 la. Oh. Trash loot loot loot, la 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 la. Oh, there's a landmine there. Oh, fish hook. Well better that I found this place. Just put landmines down everywhere. Just can't forget. They keep respawning. La 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 la. I mean, there's lots of shite loot, but get infected, bitch. Zakoki peanuts. Might as well eat them. I don't know. Is this it? Yeah, they keeps respawning. Gifts galore. There we go. La 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 la, fuck off. I don't give a flying fuck. Um. Oh, they're frozen, aren't they? That's why. Bollocks. More presents. Do 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 do. Please. Do, 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 do. No, there's just gifts that keep spawning. Rather than looting, I'll just stay here. Um. Don't be a melt. Don't be a melt. And They're like, oh, we see that one in the fucking on the road. No, just put this one here. I'm just gonna leave. Like when I'm done, I'm just gonna leave the entire area and just not come back. The whole tree is just gonna be filled with landmines. Don't be a melt. There's that one there as well. Do 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 do. Extra power, power, power. Server's restarting in 5 minutes. It might get rid of the landmines actually. I don't know. Might not. Who knows? Who knows? Mandible. That was nice of him, wasn't it? Give us something to do. Oh, it's the same. I could have clipped it, but I just didn't. That's a clock, mag. Weird, isn't it? I would just don't give a shit. But that's it. That's it. They're not giving a fuck. I do believe the Russians suck ass. I shouldn't say that, they'll find me. They'll have AI on my fucking stream, and I'll get flooded by Russian bots or something. Zito back. think I already watched it, didn't I? Yeah. Chance to win a large box. I'm gonna make another cup of tea while they reset. Be right back. shit. It's like all the things that you are, I needed. You know, all those times when the girls have asked me about what I do, they're the ones that got nervous. I don't fall for that bullshit. If that makes sense. They're nervous. Why would I have nervous? It's their bullshit. So I'm like, right. Blah, blah, blah. Well, I think you quite understand. Yeah. Well, I'm glad we're all in agreement. Oh, well, I'm just awesome, innit? Just wanted to put it out there. I'm just glad you agree. What the hell's this? Connect? Oh, God. Connect to people. Oh, yeah, Barack Obama. Dad, husband, president, citizen. At least he knows what the fuck he is. Like this, like we didn't know. You know what I mean? All right. Thanks for informing us, Mr. President. I'm glad you're informed. Or ex-president, should I say. My sister's got a profile like that. She's like, working girl in a wild world. Just a Manchester girl in a wild, something like that. Just it's so fucking cheesy. It's disgusting. Hey, wait. I think I joined a different server. What the fuck? Alright. Just gonna eat the snow until I die. No, it's a different server. Oh, I'm so much warmer now. Yeah, fuck that. Look at that. Look at the state of that. I know it's gonna have to cost you extra. Fucking not touching that. Mate, if anyone gives me lip, that'd be the last thing they do. I'll be fucking taking it. Yeah, the lip will be coming with me. I forget that server. I don't want that server. Exit now. I'm sick of it. Attitude. Alright. How did I get it wrong? I swear it was the same server. Oh no, Sakhal, Quest. I guess it just never came back online. No? Yeah, there it is. Rusky as fuck. Why don't you all get in here and give me subs and donate money so I don't have to pay bills anymore? And then I live happily ever after. La 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 la. Come into the stream and pay me money. I like this server. I just wish it was English friendly as well. Some of the guys are alright. Like I added them last time. They were sound. I could. One of them spoke English. Most Russians do actually speak English. Even as far as Siberia, they all study it. It's all like one of those things because they know if they learn English, then it's viable for money and all that shit. In the future. You're breathing rather heavily, man. Are you all right? I'm gonna go back to the tree. Can you hear it? Tree's calling. Do, 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 do. Fuck. I'm like I got shut down. Something flapping, flapping, flapping. Da 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 la da da da. There's no way he still stood up. Yo, he just took those rounds. No way. He might. Oh, why did it do that? He literally dropped rather than like just reloading it, he like quick reloaded it, just dropped every round. That was mad. Some serious firepowerage. I should have put the rifle out, but whatever. La 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 la. Ow. 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 Yeah, there's two ways to like reload like a. That was close. Yes. Christmas all over again. Da, 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 da. Couldn't give a fuck. Need a backpack. Come on. Not quite. Yo, keep getting so many of these 357 rounds. Zagoki peanut. You're too cold to eat. Cannot eat the cold peanut. Yo, look at that one. That one looks cooler. Oh, that one will have the filter on it, won't it? Couldn't give a fuck. It's like played on a lute or something. Why can't I eat these peanuts, man? Oh. Zagorki. Alright. There we go. That's so some things respawn. $9 mil. I've got no 9 mil rounds from this magazine. This magazine. Just need to find a backpack. As soon as I got a backpack, it'd be easy. Throw things around. What's this fucking sound of this respirator doing my head in? Do 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 do. Might have to make the improvised one. Yeah, it's like sticks and like rope and shite. Here we go. How to make the improvised backpack on DayZ.
To craft the burlap improvised backpack in DayZ, you first need to combine a burlap sack and rope to create a burlap courier bag. Then, drag 3 short sticks onto the empty courier bag to upgrade it to
I
the
can't
larger
make it.
improvised backpack.
Because I need burlap strips. Is it possible to make the burlap sack?
That is a great question. In DayZ, you cannot craft a plain burlap sack. The burlap sack itself is a loot item you have to find in the world, typically in industrial areas, sheds, and farm locations. However, you do use the burlap sack as a base to craft the burlap courier bag and subsequently the burlap improvised backpack. Crafting breakdown: 1. Find a burlap sack as loot and rope as loot, or crafted from 2 stacks of 6 rags. 2. Craft step 1. Combine the burlap sack and rope to create the burlap courier bag. 3. Craft step 2. Combine the empty burlap courier bag with 3 short sticks to create the large burlap improvised backpack. Would you like to know the best places to look for burlap sacks in DayZ?
I'm gonna head to those hot springs. Loot whatever's in between. Glow stick. Oh. Oh, he's found the kvass. He's found the kvass. Can he drink it? No, it's fucking frozen. Bollocks. shit when you can't find. I might as well just leave the duct tape. I'm sure I'll find more. I've got one set, so I don't need two. I'll carry the kvass. It's just a drink. It's a Russian drink, like a. I think it's like a kombucha or something. Kvass. Juice. Oh, we found a present. Look at that. Watch me die now. Grenade. Some of that. Oh, 9mm. Would have been nice if it's just a burlap sack in the box. Literally running out of space for stuff. Load the rounds. Get the gun. Load the gun. There we go. Another gun. Weaponry. See, it's all useful. Can opener, sharpening stone, bandage, plastic bottles. That's drinkable. I'm going to drink it and throw it. Oops, we dropped it. That was fucking good, wasn't it? What the actual fuck? Right, well, we'll make an improvised suppressor. It's literally like a one-shot thing. There we go. I think. No. Okay. I'm calm now. Yo, is that a tinfoil hat? Bro. Protects against voices in your head, cosmetic rays, and 5G when wear correctly. When correctly wear. Great for protection, thoughts from unauthorized access. Fucking tired. Shit, where'd my hat go? My insulated one's gone. Right, I'm gonna have to wear the tinfoil one. Shizer. Oh well. Oh, it's in my bag. There we go. Woof. We'll keep hold of the tinfoil that just in case. You never know. I'm in. Alright, we just found a backpack so we can go back to the other house, pick all this shit up. Blaster full. Bang. I mean, bit of kindle in there. Down in a hole. Feeling so smart. Wait, they just fucking respawned another roll of tape. Alright, that'll do it. Let's get to the hot springs. On the rapids. That's how you drink a fucking can of Coke when you're like 13 years old. It's like jumping around. Feeling so small. Alright, you're gonna have to open up there. Oh wait, I think I was there earlier. Come on. Stay close. Oh, there we go. Right. What we can do is we can bag this. What fucking hell, man. Look at the size. I don't think I need 3 of them, so we'll leave that for some other guy. Or we can just carry it in the hands. You know, I've got 2 hands. I could like hold the tinfoil hat in the other. Nah, man, you need to keep out the pesky thoughts. Bro. It works, man. Go do it. Go get your tinfoil. Make yourself a hat. You tell me you can't hear any thoughts then. Hello, guys. It's Christmas. Oh shit, they're in. I'm sorry. It's Vinny. It's Vinny. Do swidania. Mate, all the Russian guy, I heard a door go like open or close inside. I was like, "Fuck that, I'm running." Nah, the guys in the Russian guys in this are fucking ruthless. They're all backwards and shit. You know what I mean? Good strong duct tape. Oh, there we go. Yeah, if it's for some like, mate. What a sick rifle. Fucking blow 'em away. And it's a sick dickhead rifle. It's got no optics. I should have threw the fucking frag into the window. Top window like that. I'll just use the Glock for like killing zombies. I got the Python for like close quarters, and then the rifle for fucking long. Should be alright now. Medium, best, medium, worst, medium, high, worst, medium, worst, high. Still pretty shit, actually. Oh, hello. The fuck is that? No. We just found Santa's sleigh. No fucking way, man. Guys, we just found Santa's sleigh. That's it. It's over. Just be careful what we found. Feeling so small. So small. Arctic jacket. Ginormous backpack. Mate, look at this shit. Oh my god. The fuck is this? Oh, it's a crate? No way. Can't pick it back up. Rip. Fireworks launcher. Large gift box. Yes. Give me a fucking rifle. No, no. Trash. Trash. Ugh. Aww. We'll leave him a landmine. Christmas came early. Feeling so small. Where did that just go? There's something I did not want it just to disappear like that, but whatever. Oh man, it's so awkward to get anything to fit that. Right, that site there is awesome. Oh man, that's the sack of all sacks. That's what it's all about. That's what he's forgot. Yeah, Santa bollocks, of course. Basically, it's like night vision. Well, that was fun. There was that light that disappeared, but whatever. I was hoping to be able to pick this up, but I guess not. Code lock cargo. Alright, well. Might as well celebrate, innit? I don't. Oh. It basically spawned zombies, but they had Santa hat on. So now I've got a Santa hat. That was weird. That's kind of cool, though. Those guys have built a base like right around the corner from it, and they've not even noticed. That's shit. Best installation. Easy. Oh, I forgot to leave the landmine. Drat. Yeah, this scope's basically a 3.5 magnification, so it's not like mega powerful, but it's like a nice optic to zoom, and it's like it's like medium to just starting long, and then it's like night vision. It's like a really, I'm pretty sure this is the night vision one. It's all for like AKs and stuff. It's got different modes. Just can't see through it. Feeling so small. It's fucking enormous. Might just launch it, to be honest. Can't be arsed with it. Ugh. So basically, we get over to the hot springs, we thaw out all this crap. It's a shame Santa wasn't there. To be honest, he'd be dead. Yeah, he wouldn't have survived. To the hot springs. Right, drop that. Drop that. Some water there. This might be risky, but we'll wait for the temperature to increase and then we'll drink it. What else have we got? That might help us. Feeling so small. Yeah, all these are frozen, so I'll have to give it some time. So we're fooked. I don't have an axe, do I? I got this. Build a rapid fire. Whoa. We live in a pineapple under the sea. Mate, all I used to watch was SpongeBob at some point. It's fucking hilarious. That show is just like, I don't know, like people don't get cartoons, but when you watch it, it's just trippy. That's all I can say. It's just, yeah, it's just trippy as fuck. It's like, what the hell? The guy was definitely on something making that. How is it cold? For some reason, it won't let me place this anywhere. Oh, wait, that was it. And then... sorted. Now I'm gonna die. Because everybody can see me. Across the entire bastard map. What the fuck is that made out of? Holy shit. No, it's literally gonna save my life though. And my guy's warm enough, right? But then all my food's frozen. This might kill me, but we don't know. We'll see. Dig up worms. Long stick, long stick. Look at that, it's fucking glowing. Not like that. Got a poo scope as well. I mean, today'd be fucking good. Two on. Oh, come on, what a piss take. It's just annoying. You're not allowed to go to my birthday.
Charge complete.
Oh, shit. Not got any batteries. Today, come on, fire. I might as well have ran to the other town. I'd have found other food other than frozen food. Down in a hole, feeling so numb. gotta be glitch, that. That's mad. Oh, wait, what was that? No. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck that. I'm gonna die. Right, I'm out. Well, don't fuck that, but... Yeah, I'm not waiting anymore now. Yeah, I don't like saying that. Bad habit. Mate, they've done everything on purpose. No, it's just ridiculous. I'm like waiting for it to unthaw, but then it's like... It's killing me off. I'm almost half health. That's what I don't like about this game. It's like things that make sense it just takes too long. It's like you got to thaw out the food because it's frozen. It's like, right, I'll do the fire thing, and it just don't work. Yeah, so this the market at the end of this road. I'll run to that. I should be able to survive, and then I will. Yeah, it's weird how this just didn't like thaw out. It probably would have, but I'm not waiting around. I'll visit the water. I'll go to the thing, and then. That's all we got, really. Run! Run! Look at him go. Right, we've got... $150 meters. It's not really the hot springs. There it is. I think. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a base, though. I can't even see. Just some fucking Christmas music in the night. I can't see him. Wow. I've got no way of seeing anything. Like literally, got no light. Whatever. What the fuck? Oh my god. Got like some mad stanag mag as well. The hell? This is where I'll store on my 5.56. 60 round mag. There's a box of it there. And I've got a head torch, but unfortunately, I've got no battery. Hmm. Aha. Bit risky, but means I'll be able to see. What a straw. Straw de war. Yo. Rifle sling. It's a beef sling. But why? Just starts throwing up. No reason. Oh. Why did he start throwing up? I didn't eat anything or drink anything or just starts throwing up. Like, why? Definitely some type of heavy metal poisoning or something, because, like... I don't know, it's weird. It's just out the blue. It just starts throwing up, and I'm like... What the... My character just starts spewing. I hope I find a 5.56 weapon. I love using the 60 round mags. If you're fighting tons of people and you got like... I had a 60 round mag and then like 3 30 round mags. And when like suppressive fire's happening, people just fold. Like they just don't know what to do. It's funny. Yeah, it's just wild. Like someone's just there, like 30 rounds, and you think, oh yeah, man, it's over now, and then he's still got 30 rounds. I did it with an M249. I had like a 200 round drum mag, and like I was shooting like loads of guys, and then we were like running around, and one guy was waiting, and he like ambushed us, and as he went to shoot me, I dropped on my back, and he thought he shot me. My mate started shooting him. Couldn't get the shot in, and then I just went and just rinsed him. While I was on the ground, he realised as I moved, my character twitched, and he realised I wasn't dead, and he was like, "Oh shit!" Honestly, I think I got the VOD of it, and it's the way my character just dropped back, like you can prone. So, if you stood up, you can like drop back. I don't know how I did it. I think they removed it, to be honest, because it was like. How did I do it now? I can't remember how I did it. It used to... Basically, there was like a feature where you could like... You could sort of drop back. So you could stand up, and if you were walking backwards and you hold C or X or whatever it was, you would like fall backwards instead. So rather than crouching... and like glitching, like glitch sort of like the way he kind of like walks back and then crouches, he just dropped back. So that's what I did. Like as he went to shoot me, I just dropped backwards like that, and then he thought he killed me, and he didn't. I had like 200 rounds of like 5.56, and it was like 200 rounds that I used. No, I used a lot. I don't know if it's 200, but It's pretty funny though. I was like, what the fuck? Definitely caught him off guard. Right, it's getting lighter now. Hopefully no one's dropped anything near the tree. I'm going to check out the tree, go to the hospital, get some tetracycline or whatever it is. I might just try the... I've got this stuff. Let's see if it is actually some type of... poisoning or something, I don't know. How have they already rinsed it? Hunter jacket. There's just nothing but bottles everywhere. They're all frozen though, so it's fucking pointless. Right, I'm gonna have to go to the hospital. Otherwise I'm not gonna. Forget the heat pack. I don't need it. Yo, it's got tinfoil out. I get it. We're fucked. Right. That just damaged the... Do 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 do. La 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 la. Hopefully I find some here. Use it right away. It doesn't look like... I don't know, it's like some weird illness. It's just happened. Fuck you now. Some food, why not? Right, I'm gonna have to get... I might even just leave the respirator for now. I'm not gonna survive long enough to even get to the fucking places where I need a respirator, so... No point in me even keeping it. I got A positive blood. Right. Weird. Literally sounded like his bowels just turned to liquid. Fuck. Are you... Wait, this might... Oh, wait, it helped, yeah. It got rid of it. Oh, man. Oh, well. What's that? Well, I didn't get any tetracycline, but whatever that was stopped it. Doesn't really matter. I'll do it. No longer dying. Do 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 do. shit, Santa's coming back with a fucking vengeance. You can hear it, it's like Christmas is coming to fucking kill you. Do, 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 do. Yeah, there's more bases over here. Okay. Do, 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 woo, boo, 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 blah, 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 la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Oh. La, 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 la. Fuck that. Ah! Oh shit. Right, that made me jump. I think it's dead. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Nah, that was fucking wild. I thought it was just gonna kill me through the wall. Gonna put all the gifts in one place. Let's sit and loot them all. My gifts. My Christmas. No one else's. These are all like medium-sized gifts as well. Mate, I genuinely thought that bear was gonna like fucking murk me through the wall. Shit it. Look at it. Fucking. The last time a bear killed me, it was awful. I was in the worst situation and it just ran at me. I don't know, but it's dead now. And it ain't coming back. So we ain't eating it. All sorts of parasites. Alright, let's open these. Oh, Deagle. Fucking nerds. Gotta give a fuck. You're out of luck. I forgot about my cup of tea. Bollocks. Alright. Nice. Found a battery. The next night. Do 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 do. La 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 la. Done? It's a done deal. Done? Oh, there's another one. Jar of honey for like no reason. That shit will make you fall. Or that. There's only one thing on my mind. Still thought that bear was going to murk me off. Shit it. I actually genuinely was terrified. It was just the other time that it killed me, it fucking was just mental. Oh, that's the ANPVS scope. Oh, it's got no attachment for it. Bollocks. It's a really good scope. La 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 la. Great. Guess he's just got sick. It's cold this time though, so he's not going to throw up, I don't think. Not yet, anyway. We've just been saved. Yeah. It's a Christmas miracle. Just landmines. Even more landmines. It's a Christmas miracle. I have to get my guy warm, otherwise it's game over. Ah! Toadstool. Plenty of drugs around this place. Please collect me 6 toadstool. I was facing north. Do, 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 do. Saves time, you see. Matches. La da 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 la la blah blah la la blah 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 la la blah 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 la blah 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 la. I don't want to know. I'm not going to be able to rip that off, am I? Oh, yeah. I'll start another fire in this room as well. And then I'll just set the house on fire. And I'll be proper warm. Alright. Great. Might as well take these things, might help. Who knows? Toodles. La da da da, who gives a fuck? What? Hoof. The body temperature up. We're not dying. It's hard for him to be sick when he's got all like the comfort stuff on. Get him to lie down. Don't want him to eat anything just yet. I think it's like possible to get sick just from being cold for too long. But I don't know about the throw up thing. I thought the throwing up was like a different type of sickness. I thought there's certain types of sickness. But I guess not. I just gotta wait. Is that In-N-Out burger? Yeah, look, now he's not sick anymore. Brenda? Alright, let's make a break for it. Or do we wait for the storm? Let's make a break for it. We can always come back here. Ooh. All right, let's do a bit of snippering. No way. Just keep finding like really good loot. Like what the fuck? $25 round drum mag. Oh, yo, he's just 7.62, the SVD. It's like a fucking Mosin, but hench. Well, I don't know if I want to use this drum mag. Well, I do want to use a drum mag, but carrying it. Alright, so from here, we can do a bit of snipering. And see what I mean? We lost that comfort plus, like, instantly. Look, a burlap sack. Could have used that, like, hours ago. Got no bollocks. Yeah, so the plus is, if you've got max comfort, then, you know, you're going to be less likely to get ill. Okay, now. How many rounds? I wanted to try and not shoot that guy's vest. He's going to throw up then. I think I totaled it. Well, it's damaged. I think it has no storage. I can't see it. Yeah. Forget it. I seem to drop dead anyway, regardless of what happens. Someone else a big enough caliber rifle, it don't make a difference. No way. It's at the radiator, unless it spawned there. Truck. Just needs a few things. You don't normally take more than like one round. I don't know if they keep spawning in or what. Shits onto presents here as well. They're on top of the container. Just need to find a Mosin. Or better, the DMR version of it. To be fair, they're all pretty well established on this, so they're probably just in the bases. Whereas I'm the only, like, fucking scavenger out here. I was just thinking, like, I wonder where everyone is on the server, but most of the players, yeah, they'll just be in their own bases. Get rid of that. No, fuck. Lock me in. Cool. Damn. That I should have anticipated. I'm not dead, but I'm pretty sure I will be soon. There's no way my gear's still alive, like still good. I'm gonna like not be able to heal. Fuck's sake, after all that, I've just been wasting time. There was no firefight, there was no fun, there was no nothing. There was just a bear and presents. And then now a landmine. Well, it was going to happen, wasn't it? I've been setting traps. It's fun. I've just stood on some ones. There's going to be more, isn't there? It's just weird because all the presents are still there. Wait, my guy is actually good. Like, what the fuck? Right, well, there's the morphine. It pays to keep well. Stood on a landmine. Just have killed all the zombies. The majority of them. No, that was crazy. I like got near it. Like I think I seen it at the last second, and I thought it was a present. Just turns out it was a landmine. I could just see something. I was like, is that a present? I couldn't say because it just exploded. So it probably was a landmine inside a present. Either way, I just blew up. Like the only thing that's damaged is my stab vest. Well, he passed out again. I just need to get him inside so he just stays warm rather than being on the ground. I'm sure that broken leg's probably painful to walk on. Right. I just used morphine as well. What the hell? It's just stopped. It's just disappeared. Yeah, there's definitely been someone here, but it's like... Oh my God. Oh, because he passed out, the morphine's worn off. I'm gonna have to craft a splint. I can't remember how to do it. Sticks and something. How do I craft a splint in DayZ standalone?
Craft a splint by combining 2
Right.
short sticks with 4 rags, 1 bandage.
Or with a bandage. Hmm. I really don't know. I didn't see it, but to be fair though, I didn't really see mine. Long stick. It should be fine. As long as someone doesn't show up. 3 of them. I need 1 more. Why can't I just chop down the tree? What the hell? Hmm. Alright. Sorted. Fix fracture. The morphine should have done it, but he passed out, so it kind of glitched and just cancelled it. Alright, that should do it. I thought it was going to ruin everything. I think the damage on it on the explosions is reduced. Usually it just destroys everything. Open a present to make myself feel better. And it just explodes to like a fucking another landmine. Oh, oh. Bit of desync there. Yeah, it was literally like underneath all of that. Probably not worth looting anymore. I'm gonna loot the roofs. Oh, let's see if we can find some medicine first. Блять. Oh, check that rail out. The wrist handguard. Do 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 do. Sardines, no space for the sardines. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, there it is. What the fuck is that? Like a Mosin, but... No, looks weird. That's what worries me. It's basically a Mosin, but it's like... Oh, it's a Can I-8. Can I change the sight on it? No. Bit more storage now. My guy's completely white. Christmas pine cone. Yes. I mean, it's like the same time to heal with the morphine. It's like half the time with the split. Like half the time with the morphine. But it's like, this is taking a long time. Look at that thing. Whoops. Let them come. Shite. No way of like throwing this shit out. Some desync. It's like there's someone in the area. I keep thinking I'm gonna get a shot or something's gonna happen, and then it's the garage. 9 mil. It's just like the Glock, really. Mate, there's a lot of them. Oh, well, 10 rounds ain't bad. I've got loads of magazines. I don't know what gun I should drop. I think I might use the rest of the... I've got 2 really good sniper rifles. I just prefer the bolt action for some reason. But I think the 5.56 is not that good. Fuck off. The rounds are bigger, so the damage output's just so much better than 5.56 at long range, anyway. I wouldn't exactly use a 5.56 weapon for a sniper rifle, considering the gunner just picked up 7.62 by 5.4. Like, ridiculous caliber. They'd be wearing the best vest and it'd still drop them. Indubitably. There we go. Get his legs better. Oh, there's NBC gear. Smash vest. There you go. There's far more ammo. I was thinking if I ever find 5.56, I'll probably use it as an automatic weapon rather than a sniper rifle. Leg holster. I think I'm already using something. Oh no, there we go. Oh, it's done. Shield. Sorted. Even go find a decent weapon on the roof. Even more rounds. Server restarting in 30 minutes. Don't have a rangefinder, so pretty much wasting my time. Unless I see someone, obviously. You got eyes on, you see him, and then you just blow them away. Hey, come back. Fucking crawling away. The only problem with this is I'm tempted to fucking loot this thing again, but then worried about explosives. You can shoot them open. It's pretty loud. Do 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 do. Oh, my mind's racing. Right. That's all the presents. You can actually shoot them open. It's an option. You have to fucking stand there just unboxing them. You just, if you got enough rounds, shoot them. Foot in mouth, head up, ass, soul. What you talking about? What? What the fuck is that? A lumber pile. Cool. Guess that's what you need for building. Might as well run to the airfield. Oh, that's another sleigh, I think. I can see something. I can make out like a little bit of a stream. That's what the other sleigh had. That's what I noticed. I'd seen like a stream in the air, and I was like, "What the fuck is that?" Obviously, if there's a bear coming, it's getting every round, no matter what, even if it's dead. Nah, the bears are just ruthless. Ah! Christmas is coming! Everybody hide! I'll go here. That was kind of funny. Bear, landmine, looting, DayZ. No gunfights. Not seeing anyone. It's the reason why it happens on this map is because it's so like open that everybody's like trying to struggle to survive, but then you just bump into each other because you're just like dying off and you're like trying to figure out what you want to do and where you want to go, and it's like detrimental that you don't make dumb mistakes. And then all of a sudden you make a silly mistake and your guy he's dying and you're trying to eat and you run into places and then boom, you bump into someone and they're just like bah, 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 bah. I've done it so many times. I've been running for hours trying to heal, trying to do this, trying to do that, surviving, living, and then all of a sudden there's just like a group or like, you know, I've bumped into someone's house and then they just run out and just Kalashnikov me to death. And I was just like, oh. That's usually what happens. No, there's another one. Like, it's like a bit of a stream. I don't know.
Charge complete.
I have a lot of rounds for this gun. Way over 200. thought my gear was just going to be done. I thought both my legs were going to be broken, and then that was it. I thought I could have like 4 bleeds. It didn't really do that much. Like if I was going to raid a base or I was vulnerable, like if someone was there, it'd have been game over. Instant pass out, and it takes forever for him to get up, and it's just done. Like shit. 15-min restart. What are these zombies just doing in this one field? The fuck? Oh shit. Is that tactical bacon? No, it's beans, mate. Oh my god. That was like the staple diet when the game first came out. The fuck? Literally was. A tin of beans. People would just mug you for them. Like the loot got so scarce that, like, I swear to God, if you had a tin of beans, people would just mug you. They'd go sick. It became a meme. Give me your fucking beans. Abundance. Integrity. CZ magazine. Oh, running my way. Down in a hole, feeling so numb. Arctic balaclava. Look at that. The pristine white edition. Look at him. Looks like Action Man or something. That is definitely like Christmas version Action Man or some shit. Definitely. I've seen that. He was boxed at some point. Look at him. Remember that shit? Oh my god. My friends used to kill each other over that stuff, man. Matthew would be strangled and punched and black eyes would happen, and it was just like, bro, you both could have just played with it. Like, what the fuck? I felt sorry for people who've had brother, like, you know, 2 sons or whatever, because they always had to buy the same shit for them. Had to be the same, otherwise they're left out, man. You know what I mean? My friends, like, when I was growing up, those 2 brothers were crazy, man. I'd never seen people, like, fight over nothing. Like, I would get to the point where they would, like, I would have something, and then they'd do the brother thing to me, and I was just like, bro, there you go. I was just like, nah, man, I'm good. It's like you can have it. It means that much to you. Bye. Yeah, people wonder why I'm like that. The moment I get the sense of like just some BS or some shit, I'm like, I give it up, man. I'm like, see ya. People think it's like a good, like people think like, I don't know, like I'm a pushover or some shit. I'm like, nah, man, I'm just wise. Like, trust. The better you get at giving that shit away as soon as you can, no matter what the situation, it's just like, bro, there you go, there you go, there you go, there you go. These people are fucking crazy, man. It ain't worth the heartache. Innit? These people just want blood over something that they don't even understand. It's like, what the fuck? Oh man, honestly, I've literally seen two brothers like fight like fucking mad. I've seen it multiple times. For some reason, I always end up being friends with brothers. And it's just, I don't know. It must be the things I do, like streaming, gaming, motorbikes. You know, it attracts like males, isn't it? So there's gonna be more brothers there. It's just funny. It's always fucking chaotic. Down in a house, feeling so numb. Lane Stanley, man. Legendary. How that guy, it's just not working. It's like Kurt, Lane. There's some other greats. It's like, how are they dead, man? It's just ridiculous. Lane Stanley was one of the first guys to play Metal Gear Solid. He was like a mad Metal Gear Solid fan. Most people don't know that about him. Yep. Last pictures of Lane being alive was he had a Metal Gear Solid t-shirt. He's a major nerd. Huge nerd for Metal Gear Solid. So have I, to be fair. It's been one of my favorites. I only discovered most of Lane Stanley's music as I got older. I'm the next one along. Feeling so numb. Yeah, well, to be honest, if I didn't have my head screwed on, and to be perfectly honest, I'd have had the same fate. It's so easy to just go off. I swear down, you can just disappear. When you realize that all your problems are just with the people around you and the choices you've made, once you just get up and fucking leave and just go live somewhere else, it's all gone instantly. Boom, changes like that. All that guilt, all that bullshit, all that shit, you just get up and go, and it's gone. Done. Done. And you get used to just doing that all the time. Yeah. Fucking Lane Stanley, man. That's what I'm saying. Tour online. Or tour online. Tour, like, perform online, stream or something. Live the rockstar life, man. That's what I'd love to do. Buy a laptop and just get about. Stream. Get chest rig. Just get about. That'd be mint. Feeling so numb. I want to get a band together, but it's fucking hard. Other people, they're not like, I don't know. They're not looking to make music. They're looking to do something else, and I'm just like, nah, man. Some people are doing it to like prove a point. You know, like some people make music to prove a point to people around them or whatever. The sake of music is just to make fucking music, man. Like, simple. There's no two ways about it. People don't know that though, and you'd be like, well, duh. But when you meet these guys, and you can tell they've got like a stick up their ass or some shit. You know, they've got a point to prove to everyone. You know, they're better than them, or they're not that thing that they said he was, and you know, it's all that shit. And it's just like, right, all right, mate, whatever. I don't care. It's good to have a bit of apathy. In my life, I've always been super empathetic, where I would like self-sacrifice. To have a bit of apathy is not bad. It means you know, like yourself. Yeah, everybody's got their own needs. When everyone's always like, "Oh, you're dead selfish," or "Oh, you're this," or "You're that," they're taking the piss. Like, I wouldn't ever treat them. I wouldn't treat them seriously. It's like the dumbest thing you can ever say to someone. It's like, "Oh, you're selfish." It's like, well, fucking obviously, you have to be. At some point, I will be selfish. It's like when I go into work, it's like 1 month I felt bad for someone, so I gave my wage away. It's like, right, why the fuck would you do that? You know what I mean? It's like, oh. It's like the guys that came in for like, he did like 6 shifts in a row. He did like loads of overtime shifts for Christmas. And I think he's going to Poland or some shit. It was, his mum's in debt back in Poland, so he was like going to Poland to pay for the everything, basically, because going to Poland at this time of year, I think it's expensive. It's going to cost you at least $1,000 or something, and then you got to spend your money, and which is not so bad. But you know, you got to pay for all that shit, and he was like, he did so much overtime, and I just had no sympathy for him. I just didn't care. Feeling so numb, down in a hole. Mate, you know what? I'll let you into a secret, right? My cousin, like he probably won't care me telling people, right? But like he came here, he dropped off some stuff. My cousin, the one person, he grew up with loads of brothers. His dad was like the main man. His mum was there, obviously, but it was brothers and their father. You know what I mean? It was like, you know, it was the typical household like that. And like the one thing that Kieran kept doing was like hugging and kissing me all the fucking time. I never had any of that shit. He even did it recently. Like even like I not had human contact in ages, and the guy comes up to me and gives me a hug and tells me he loves me. You know what I mean? And like for ages for a man to like be, it's weird to come out with this shit, but like it's just I don't know. It's really weird. But it's just funny because it's like, you know, everybody to this day, if you're a man and you're hanging around with men, it's like everything's gay. You know what I mean? You can't do that, it's gay. You can't do that, it's gay. Blah blah blah. You look at each other, it's too gay. Like, you know, it gets ridiculous. You know what I mean? Like, but the funny thing is the like it's because the opposite of when you were a kid. You know what I mean? Like when you grow up, like none of that shit ever mattered. You know, you do all that shit all the time, and you just wouldn't even think twice. You just see your parents kissing, and then you just go kiss your sibling, and it was no. To be honest, as you've gotten older, it's weird for me to say this. I know it's just come out like random, but it's true. Like you're not that much different from when you were a baby, so I wouldn't really take things too seriously. Like honestly, it's not that big of a deal. But anyway, I am going to cut the stream at 8 hours and half, and it's 3 in the morning, and it's been fun, but it's been boring, but it's better now. Yeah, it's been fun, but I will be back probably tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to keep streaming. I've got nothing else to do really. I've got some housework chores, but the weather's absolutely shite. It's December, northwest December. It's raining, shite, wet, boring. If it's dry, I'll probably go for a drive or something. I need to practice in a certain area, so I'll go down to Bredbury and have a bit of a practice near there, so I can pass my test at some point. But other than that, I've got fuck all to do. Might nip to the shop on the way back and get some snacks and stuff, and then do whatever. Other than that, I've got fuck all else to do really. I just need to get used to the area. It's not really anything to do with like driving the bike. I can do that just fine. It's just every time I've drove in the area, just weird shit's happened, and it's just I started making daft mistakes, and I'm like, the fuck, I drive all the time. Like I drive everywhere, all over Windsor, like all my area, and I go on detours all the time. I don't just do the usual route, and I won't just go the same route as well. I'll be driving, and then the next minute I'll be like, wait a minute, I'm gonna go this way instead. I do it all the time. I've drove everywhere. I found shortcuts, detours, everything. And then when I went to go do my test, I was just like, I just couldn't drive. It's dead weird. So rather than run the risk again, I'm just gonna go drive in the areas, get people used to me being about, just as an individual soul, of course, and then just get me used to being like on the roads, like the certain lanes and things, and simple, innit? Yeah. So I'll do that, and yeah, be back on. Check X. I'll post on there when I'm going live, and obviously I'll upload the VOD to YouTube. I need to figure out how to get chat running on, like, for some reason it just doesn't do anything. I mean, obviously people haven't been chatting, right? I get that. But for some reason, well, I've tested it, so nothing's happening. Down in a hole. Oh no, that should be it. Let's see if it shows up now. Yeah, nothing. There's no delay on it either, so it should be instant. Don't know why, but it just won't show. I'll look into that before the next stream. Yeah, thanks for watching, and I'll be back soon. Bye.